Howdy, folks, and welcome to Adventures in Alberon. This is a 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons campaign where I craft intricate NPCs with complicated backstories and really subtle plot points, and then Heinrich pushes them out of an arrow ballast at 120 feet.
Hey, sweet. Hey.
I'm your DM,
you
Joe Treff.
You told me to do it.
I'm your DM, Joe Treff. And around me are Matt, Miles, Allie, and Tina. We are back again tonight. Of course, last week, Tina ran for us a wonderful one-shot, Boo, A Night of Fright. Great Halloween one-shot. Definitely check it out if you haven't already. Once it's gone from Twitch, it's going to go to a different place. Oh, I should turn this off. So we have a couple things to get through before we get into our game. For announcements this evening, I already said last week we had Boo, A Night of Frights. If you haven't checked it out, it will be up on Twitch for the next 30 days-ish, maybe. And then you won't see it again, so definitely check it out. Although that's a lie, but I'll get to that in a second. Wanted to give a shout out to WildBot3D on Instagram for creating our status markers. You'll see them. You guys have probably already seen them a couple times, but that's where they come from, so thank you so much for that. In terms of subscriber benefits, so now that we are Twitch affiliates, it's a thing that we all are now. There is actually a reason to say subscribe.
Can I put it on my resume?
I guess, yeah.
I've legitimately thought about putting this as like fun facts on the resume. Right.
You know?
Affiliate.
Yeah. So, again, as affiliates, one of the things you can do to support the stream is you could subscribe. Obviously, there's no reason to do that unless there's some kind of benefit. So, a couple of things that we have been thinking about when we are not available to do a stream, although it has been a minute since that has been a thing, we're going to run our one-shots. Man, Matt, you're having a difficult time there, buddy.
It's a really tough time.
I'll let you get the paper towels this time.
I brought one paper towel, actually, in case I spilled anything, so there you
great,
go. You can take that.
Ew, it looks used.
I just folded it and put it in my pocket. Anyhow, before...
This is how Guntir got his stains.
This is how Guntir got his stains.
It's like the how the zebra got its stripes kind of thing. But.
Yeah. We have accidents every now and then. So the one-shots that we have... When we are unable to do our regular streams, we will do some reruns of those one-shots. They will be available to subscribers only. One of the other things that we're going to do at some point in the near future is we're going to have the Finger Gang, different elements of that, go up against a non-canon gladiatorial-style combat up against some things chosen by you guys, the subscribers. That's going to be a little bit more in the future once we have some people who are interested in voting on some of that kind of stuff. So that is coming. There'll be some other subscriber benefits that we'll announce as we get there. And then finally, thank you to Sirenscape, our digital tool set that we use for sound effects and music and all that fun stuff.
And
definitely. And what?
All the burps.
And all the burps. Yes, the burps, of course, the loud horses and all of that stuff. All really, really great stuff. Thank you very much for Sirenscape. With that said, we can get into our recap here. So also hello to Talon. Thank you very much for the cheer, Talon. And then hello to Dicey_Encounters who made the dice for all of our people.
We all just
I feel like it's our go-to Talon hello.
Yeah, hello.
Last time that we played, Guntir and Thistle went out shopping and bought some fancy clothes from the Emerald Thread. Guntir, you teaching the owner a valuable lesson about judging a book by its cover, despite the fact that she had in fact judged you correctly. You and Thistle now wear matching clothes, roughly. Morwen, you arrived getting your own non-poofy goth dress.
Oh, mine's nicer.
Yours is of a very fine quality. In a race to scam somebody off in the residential district, Morwen and Guntir put on an impromptu street show, earning a little bit of coin. It was great. Heinrich, you went on a very nice date with Bristle, the orange-skinned, white-haired tiefling. Up about 120 feet in an arrow ballast, you told her the entirety of the Finger Gang's mission here within the Sunrest Islands. When she declined to join, you then pushed her off of this arrow ballast, essentially a balloon, 120 feet to the ground, teleporting to the bottom, meeting her with an onslaught of attacks. She was able to hold her own to the point where reinforcements, other Stitch sorcerers from Sunrest, these sort of analogous to the Shields of Sarentil, in real world analogous to like the FBI, showed up, gave chase. You managed to escape. Although you were, yeah, you guys got that information.
No.
You did manage to escape, eluding capture from the Stitch Sorcerers. However, you were picked up by the local guard of Farshore and brought to recuperate within a church. There having your own sort of religious experience, if you will. Morwen, you found Tinsbury Salute, a member of the Raging Harmony crew that you served with quite a time ago. He unfortunately did tell you that there was some unfortunate news with your crew that you remember. One of the two Mud brothers seems to have passed. You guys rallied aboard the newly minted Cat's Claw, along with Tank, Thistle, and a variety of colorful characters, and set sail for the Heart. You guys have been at sea for about half an hour. Let me pull up some more appropriate music for you guys, although I know you love the jungle music.
Yeah, we're getting to the good part.
Yeah. So, you guys are out to sea about a half an hour out of Farshore. The actual island that it is on, the island of the Farshore, fading off into the distance. It's about 11:30, 12 in the morning. For what it is worth, you guys have been away from Port Quinn for 39 days. It is the 16th of the drawing down. What do you guys want to do? To put this into a little bit of context, actually.
Yeah.
So, Sade did tell you it would be about 26 hours, a little bit more than a day, to get to the Heart, your current destination, to try to figure out, A, why there is this gathering of pirates that has gone there, and B, to drop Thistle off for his ritual that he is on the way to. You know it'll take about 26 hours. Sade did tell you it would be a relatively safe journey. So you guys have about a day. Is there anything that you want to do in this time?
I want to ask Thistle more about his ritual.
Okay, what are you going to ask him? Thistle is like above deck, just kind of taking in the breeze. He is extraordinarily stoned.
Oh. I'm going to approach him anyway. So tell me more about this ritual.
Morwen, hi.
Hi. You are.
I'm not Morwen.
Oh, you're hi.
I'm Thistle.
Hello.
But,
Can you tell me more about this ritual?
yeah, the ritual that we're going to do.
Yeah.
Well, how much do you know about the Sunrest Islands?
Not a thing.
All right. It's a great place to start. A long time ago, there's these islands called the Bow. There was an island, one island at a time. There was something that came out of the Heart, this titan of earth and roots, and it split the Bow in half. It did a lot of damage. Mistra, the goddess that created the weave, sacrificed her life to trap that creature within. And gesturing out towards the distance, you can begin to see this huge silhouette of, beyond the Heart, what would be the Soul Tree, this massive tree that actually hosts the entire capital of these islands. So when Mistra sacrificed herself, Ballora helped trap part of her essence in the Soul Tree along with the Titan. And so every 10 years we send the Upland Furbolg send 2 and the Lowland Furbolg send 2 from North Bow and South Bow. And we go into this sort of, into the Heart, and we stop it from happening again.
Which one are you?
Upland Furbolgs. The Lowlanders are, they're real pale.
So who's your other buddy? Do you know who else is going there?
Yeah. When we get there, we should find Walker. He's a friend of mine.
Is he as nice as you?
No. But he's nice.
Does he hug?
No.
Oh, we're gonna have to change that.
I've tried, but he's a little grouchy for a Furbolg. He's normal size, not like me. He's a tall one.
What about the other two?
I don't know. The South Bow we don't talk to a whole lot. They're not quite so radical, you know. They're different than we are. They're not bad, but they're different.
Heard.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm going over to Sade.
You walk back up to near where the wheel is, the Abernathy is steering. Sade seems to be keeping like a close eye on things as they progress, and you notice that she does have a piece of parchment out, and she is sort of roughly putting markings down for a map. It seems that she's charting your course as you go.
That looks nice.
She turns to you and kind of covers her work a little bit.
Oh, don't be shy. I think it looks nice.
It is just a few lines so far. But Do you need something, Captain?
Nah, it's just kind of lonely.
Well, have you put any thought into where we are going to land on the Heart?
I know nothing about the Heart.
That makes sense. I have something that might be of help, although, and she looks around, this may not be the place. Maybe somewhere more private?
Is the captain's quarters occupado?
Where's Guntir right now?
Didn't I get locked up somewhere for a while? Am I still down there?
You were, so Shay had wedged a door up against the doorknob
but I
to
broke
keep you
out.
within. You did break
Yeah,
out.
I
Yes.
broke out. I'm good.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably coming up on deck right about now to stirring underneath, and now I'm getting bored.
Sure.
It's stir crazy.
Up on deck, you can see.
Oh.
You see, actually, you see and you smell Thistle as he is giving off this like wafting odor of pipe leaf.
I think I'm gonna go over there. Are we still wearing our fancy
Yeah,
caps?
he has not changed since the previous evening.
I'm walking over and I'm like, looking good there, son.
Oh, hi,
I'm gonna
Guntir.
like punch him in the arm, but like,
Doesn't really seem to move or anything.
oh, you got some of that pipe leaf for old Guntir?
Yeah.
All right, let's see it. And I pull out my pipe and I pass it to him.
Reaches into his little. Actually, my notes from last week, which sucks. Hang on one sec. Oh, you know what? I got my computer. I have a whole new setup that I'm trying out here. All right. So, reaching into this little, almost like a fanny pack, it is a leather kind of satchel that has been modified with his, because of how big he is. This satchel fits like a belt around him. From within it, he draws out a couple of jars, all of which are crammed with little green and purple buds of pipe leaf.
Okay.
Holding them up, there are, I believe, 3 of them. Give me 1 second. It's 14. You can see in one of them, there is this sort of deep purpley green sort of looking very familiar to you, this pipe leaf. There's another one that seems to have almost tinges of like a metallic-y sort of yellow to them. And then there's another one that looks a little bit more crumbly than the others, is a little bit lower in terms of how much there is. But that is what you see. Kind of holds them out. Which one do you want?
Dealer's choice.
I think, well, you being the dwarf, Guntir, I'm going to give you some of the Dungannon dwarf blaster. It's pretty effective. I think it'll calm you right down.
Sounds like a hot sauce.
So he opens up this jar that does have the more purpley kind of bit, and he passes you a little bit.
All right.
Kind of seals it off. You can mark down 1, or you can just smoke it now if you want.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
All right. And then I'm gonna pass it to him. Be like,
Yeah. Kind of takes it from you.
ooh, nice. That's a 17 plus.
Yeah, you're feeling pretty good. And Thistle, as he kind of inhales, you see his ears twitch ever so slightly.
Cute.
But he does seem to appreciate this. Kind of holds it for a little while and seems to kind of forget you're there, just squinting out into the ocean.
You know, I was wrong about you. You're good, but you gotta work on being naive. You're still naive, so fix that.
I'm figuring out what that word means, I think. I'm working on it.
You're getting there.
Yeah.
You're getting there.
Yeah, it's going to be helpful, I think. He kind of takes another pull off of it. It's not lit anymore, but he's still... passes it back to you. Still just passes it back to you. Yeah, it's... probably won't be coming back from this ritual, so I'm trying to enjoy myself as I can.
What? What?
Nobody's ever come back.
You're kidding.
No, it's a pretty serious
Well,
thing. We're
they
protecting-
said something about that trial, the code.
Yeah, it was pretty terrifying.
But look at us now. We came back.
Most of us.
But we came back.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So, don't count yourself out just yet.
Well, if you guys will help out, that might be good. It's just,
Oh, you need help, huh?
oh, we don't need help, but it's always appreciated.
Oh, well, let's see here. Yeah. Hey! Everyone!
Abernathy, Haribo, you see two of the orcs who you have not met, although you did meet one of them the previous session, sort of turn. You can see Abernathy briefly looks over, but there is a sort of motion from Sade. You don't quite catch it at the distance that you're at, but he kind of turns his attention back forward.
Hey! Gather round!
Very slowly, they gather around.
Our friend here needs help, and we're gonna give it to him.
So what kind of...
You can hear all of this. This is...
So I'm not like below, I'm not talking
You guys are
to
kind
her.
of moving down, I would assume, at this point, going towards... You have to pass Guntir to get into the captain's quarters.
Okay, well I'm gonna stop and listen.
Okay.
Yeah, well we got some time. Let's see what they...
Okay. She kind of stops, takes a deep breath, and turns.
And I say, this will help, and I pass her a bottle of wine.
Kind of takes it, and you watch as Sade and Morwen are kind of sitting there. Sade crosses her arms, just kind of holding a bottle of wine.
I see him eyeballing the wine, and I stand in front of where the wine would be showing.
All right, well, I think I already just said it. We're gonna help him. Yeah.
But yeah, of course.
All right, great.
Good talk.
Great, all right.
So
Just wanna
Sade,
make
what were
sure
you
we're all on
saying?
the same
I'm glad
page.
that we took this time.
All right, back to your posts.
An inspirational leader.
Yes.
You guys proceed into the captain's quarters. Meanwhile, you are in the crow's nest. Make a perception check, please.
Turn back to this thing like, there you go. We got your help.
21.
Okay. As you're kind of looking about, you still kind of feel again this sort of this last pulse of a heartbeat, and you reflect on this image that kind of came to you for a second. With the 21, very, very clear waters. There are, for the first time, elements of clouds beginning to gather. Not like a storm, but you guys have had crystal clear skies since the trials of court. So worth noting, there is a little bit of weather coming. Outside of that, you guys seem alone out on the water. You don't notice any kind of sea creatures. You guys are out in deep ocean, so that's not terribly surprising. But you seem to be relatively in a peaceful place.
I'm going to take a nap.
Okay. You take a nap. You can mark off a short rest. You guys have seen Shay sleep once before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know it
Heinrich, what do you do?
happens. There's just not much proof.
So I think
Fair.
when whatever happened to me, I mean, in moving forward, I think Heinrich is going to attempt to be a little more transparent anyway, so I'm going to start that now. When I saw that person, like, I'm guessing, scrying on me right in front of my face, there's like that face and the fog and all that stuff. I feel like I had been setting up the candle to like attempt some sort of prayer.
Do you want...
Yeah.
Are you trying to discern the nature of what that was?
I feel like, so here's the scene in my mind when you sent that. It was that Heinrich had, I think, been... So the last interaction...
You want me to describe it for you?
Well, yeah, but the last interaction, and like playing it up until I think when this happened, was you were taken over by my patron for a second.
That was like an hour ago.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So after that, I had like kind of
You shook.
been, yeah, exactly. So I think after like calming myself down, couldn't bring myself to write anything. First, I would have retrieved the book with like all of the stuff from before, all of like those,
The notes of everything.
the
that happened
notes and
within
like the
church
times where
and-
like she even spoke through when I was writing and all that kind of stuff. The notes from the church were in a different book. Though.
Sure.
I
So
like
you're
made
kind
a
of
marking
going-
to like,
You're going through them and trying to find...
well, just like going through and just like reflecting on that and just like feeling disgust and like shame and fear and like all that kind of, and I just like close it, I put it aside, and then I would go to start setting up the candle again, just like looking at it and maybe going to like attempt a prayer like my brother would have been doing or something like that. And I think that's when it would happen.
Okay. So
That's
as,
my guess.
Sure. As you light the
You're
candle...
on the boat, though, right?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
in my
okay.
room. I'm like totally secluding myself.
So
'cause
everyone's on the boat. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
As far as
Shay
you know.
retrieved me, much to my
Okay.
chagrin.
Well, the
Yes,
main.
everybody's on
Willingly.
everybody's on board.
Okay.
You have a crew list now, so
Well, I was shaking.
everybody
I
that
was
is
being
on
led
the
and I
list
couldn't.
and Tank are aboard the
The
ship.
one that I can't read. Yep.
Correct. And
Gotcha.
Tinsbury Salute is also on the ship as well.
But I can count.
Yes. Sure.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can like look at each
Sure,
line of
that's
text
good
and
enough.
you mark
We
off
match.
one person. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a roughly equal number.
Number of people, number of names.
yeah.
So yeah, that would have happened. then.
So as you are lighting this candle and beginning this ritual, thinking back, your mind probably racing.
Yeah, still.
There is this moment where you do feel the same kind of feeling when you're afraid, this kind of adrenaline surge almost. You feel this intensity within your pulse. You hear it in your ears, and for a brief moment you see the visage of this woman. It's very beautiful. Make a perception check.
11.
Very beautiful woman, dark hair. You can see just
Race?
elements. Difficult to say. Humanoid, probably.
Okay.
The way in which she's beauty, these kind of cheekbones and everything. There are elements that would suggest, wow, you're killing it. There are elements that suggest maybe some kind of an elven heritage at some point, although definitely not full blown.
Right.
You can see, like, her ears are not elven in any way, although most of them are covered by hair, but they are heavily pierced, which for elves generally no-go, so maybe not.
Right.
Hard to tell. There is this, you do with an 11 notice that there's a silver kind of chain that connects to this beautiful, large, maybe like half the size of my palm, ruby that's faceted, gem cut. Definitely feels magical. And you see the scraps, although it kind of cuts off about here, of these like strips of leather that at some point were probably armor, but have been kind of cut and refashioned to make very revealing bands. And then as soon as you see that image, it fades from you, and you kind of feel your blood settle down a little bit. If you would like, you could make either a religion or arcana check. They will get you different things.
Religion, because it's
Thanks,
topical.
Drew. Yeah, that makes sense.
It just makes sense.
I
That's
agree
like
with
his
that.
mindset.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, what up? 20.
Natural 20?
No, dirty 20. 19 plus 1.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Yeah. But like fucking dice encounters.
Yeah.
It saved my life so many times. Literally, actually.
You said religion.
Yeah. 20 religion.
This was not scrying.
Okay.
Well, maybe not necessarily familiar with scrying.
I wouldn't
Guntir
be.
doesn't really
That
do it.
was me just... Yeah.
There isn't necessarily a religious connotation or feeling, and you've been around, clerics and godly things. Doesn't have that kind of feel to it. There is this weird sense, very difficult to tell, but it doesn't feel like it's a religious thing.
Okay.
Perhaps more of a magic user. Unlike anything that you've experienced, really different even than your visions of Azra.
Can I carry that further and ask if she herself is corporeal kind of thing, like based in the world, or I don't know if that's like did I get the sense of like she's a person or she's like somewhere else, something else? You know what I mean?
With your perception check, kind of hard to tell.
Okay.
It was a very ghostly image, but
Right.
you would suspect somebody attempting to peer at you would maybe appear like that.
Okay.
Hard to tell.
Okay. Okay, so I try to like calm myself down again.
Sure.
And think like we need to keep moving or something, or I don't know. I mean, if they can find me, then it doesn't matter where we are. So I'm just, after like stabilizing myself, I'm gonna return to just setting up the candle on like the bedside table, if there is one.
Yeah, there's like a little.
It's like built into the wall or whatever kind of thing.
No, you had originally gotten rid of most of the furniture within this boat. Sade has been busy.
Yeah.
And there is now fairly fresh timber, not painted, not fancy in any way.
Yeah.
And not yet attached, although you see there are brackets that will eventually be secured to this wall. It is like a little end table with one drawer that pulls out.
Okay. So I think I would set up the candle there.
Okay.
And then just attempts really in any way to like reach my insides out.
So you're doing some
meditating,
spiritual delving.
some astro projecting.
Yeah, not astral projecting so much. It's just like prayer and an attempt at it. It's totally a fumbling attempt.
Yeah.
But it's definitely a genuine one.
Sure.
Like he's not by any means ever spent more than as much time as necessary inside of a place of religion.
Where are you
Obviously
doing this?
in my room.
In your room?
Yeah.
Privately away from prying
Pretty
eyes.
much.
Did
Except for
I
hers.
notice that he wasn't at the
You would
group
have.
meeting?
Well, I don't know if you would have. You were
I-
stoned.
The group meeting.
It depends.
The
So
group meeting that Guntir called?
Like, how
you
dare he?
have also, you would notice that there's a couple people missing. Not necessarily missing, but there are people that just didn't listen. There are
Right.
people that couldn't hear you.
And yeah.
Yeah. Bluebell, he's on deck, but he's far away.
Didn't he die?
No.
Oh.
Don't even know your own crew anymore.
Well, it's arguably not his crew.
Yeah.
But anyways.
anymore.
Okay.
As you light this candle and you gather to reflect, you remember those 6 statues, you remember those gods.
Yeah.
You
Trying
don't
to like recreate the feeling.
feel anything. And weirdly, you feel very alone.
Mm-hmm.
You don't feel as much as you didn't like it. There was always at least a connection to the portent.
Right.
There was this idea that you were part of something larger.
Right.
And for the first time in a really long time, you reflect that your family is far away.
Right. I'm
You're
heading
far
farther.
from home.
Yeah.
And the one thing that has kind of set you apart seems as if it's turning on you.
Right.
Beyond that, you are pursued by Obsidian's Haste.
Right.
You are pursued by the Stitch Sorcerers. You are probably pursued by the Bistown Guard, all 4 of them. So it's difficult to concentrate. These thoughts definitely are intrusive in a way that makes it hard. With this amount of time reflecting, it would be super helpful to talk to your brother, or at least somebody who has more of a religious sense than you do. Your sense of religion is
Not you.
not terribly well developed.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I want to take any advice from you.
There are other clerics in the world. I'll just throw that
just
out
not
there.
on board.
Smells like religion in here.
Yeah. I guess with that feeling too, then, let's see, what would be like a safe thing to try?
The religion smells ripe in this room.
So
It's like Axe body spray.
I feel like his mind would
Fingers in
wander,
the air.
and then I
Axe
guess
body spray religion.
progressing through all this stuff, I think it would be like, you know, first like the lack of contact to the portent, and then it would be lack of contact with like family and stuff, and maybe dwelling a little bit on father guy, and then
Daddy.
no the non-existent dude at the church.
Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
Oh. Well, you said
And
dad
then how he
not
wasn't even
existed, I'm
there,
like, same.
and then I would like question that for a bit. But it would move
Choice
eventually
love.
on to the things of like the people who were pursuing me, and then I'd kind of cycle all the way back and be like the lack of contact with the portent, and I would just try to like summon a dagger into my hand, just to like pull that feeling out.
You do feel the familiar rift within your hand begin to generate, but as there's this sort of wobbling black energy that you have noticed before can shape to your will,
Right.
it flickers for a moment, and then in front of you, and from your hand, first of all, you can mark off 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh Jesus.
As these maggots erupt out into a mound.
Yeah.
Actually, I need you to roll initiative.
What?
It's like
with
a
maggots?
Spider-Man, but just
Oh Jesus. So I can't even do anything then.
ultimate Slipknot fan right there.
And this move is called Maggot Stream.
So I can't even do magic. That's great. He's totally useless.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
It's more
Hey, I
complicated
can't
than
do
that.
magic. I'm not useless.
Right, but you have other things you can't do.
You're not a warlock.
There's been so many
You never
ships
asked.
now.
You don't know that.
Can I, having noticed that Hendrik wasn't there and I haven't seen him in a
That
while,
Hendrik wasn't there.
I want to go down and I'm going to go knock on his door.
Place that out.
Smells like prayer.
If you wanted to pull out just the secondary
second.
deck, and
Yeah.
place yourself on that.
This is top
We
floor.
gotta give him a pep talk. I can feel it.
There we go.
You can sense that Heinrich is in need of some spiritual
Alright,
I haven't
help,
seen Hendrik in a while.
help
Not
with
since
those
we killed
things, yeah.
Cord's
Hold on.
thing.
This thing.
Yeah, he went on that
just
date. I
a
want
second to grab-
to see how his date went too.
I think we can just, right?
Yeah,
Just
because I'm
use
just
two.
going to be over in this room right here, I think. Oh no.
But keep him out anyway. Up.
Eh.
Well,
Roll,
there goes the
roll.
ship. Wasn't my
So
fault that
I think
time.
this is my room, yeah.
So you being at this, I have to update this, but there's your bedside table.
Yeah, okay.
This drops right in front of you.
Gross.
So in front of you, there is this pile, and you could feel them stream out, and they are these
Ew.
purpley black looking kind of squirming maggots. And what did you roll for initiative?
That is 11.
11.
It's my favorite number.
It's a good one.
50% of my rolls.
Let me just get a
Oh,
second
I was
here.
like,
Gotta
really your favorite
roll.
number? Because
No.
that's an awful number.
Yeah, it is an awful number. It's two odd numbers next to each other.
It's odd,
It's
first of
not
all.
12.
I hate odd numbers.
What about...
What'd you roll?
11.
11? Heinrich, okay.
Oh.
Heinrich,
these are some intense maggots.
these maggots are going to pass through, like around this side. And you can see, as one, you can hear the sort of...
Yeah.
as they crawl over each other. Each one probably about this big.
Yeah.
And very, very thick around. They're going to attempt to bite at you. That is going to be just a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Ew.
And that is going to be a 13 to hit.
No.
Okay. So the first, like, they begin to swarm over, and you can feel them going underneath the greaves of your armor and up into your shin. You feel them, like, pulling away at the flesh, and you can hear, like, stuff tearing underneath.
Ew.
You step away before more can get in.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Was not prepared for this whatsoever. I just want to make sure that this works this way. Can it be targeted?
You don't know?
I mean,
What are you doing?
I feel like you would just start. I mean, the initial reaction would be to like get the ones off of him.
Okay.
Yeah, like to try to get them
pull
off.
them off?
Yeah, just try
All
to
right,
like
go ahead
get
and
them
make an
off.
athletics check. Or we can call it whatever you want, athletics or dexterity.
Okay, it'll be Dex for sure.
Sure.
Just check.
Yep.
9.
9. You try to reach underneath your armor, and you can feel this thing on your leg go higher and higher.
Ew.
You can't get underneath the scales to grab it.
Okay.
That is your action. You can still move. You still have a bonus action.
Bonus action to like take that off, I guess.
Okay.
To take off like the part where they're on me.
Okay.
I don't know, like where are they on me? I guess right now.
You have one that's crawling up your leg. You've managed to step away from them. They haven't really clung on to you yet.
Okay.
But you can see as one, this mass, like as you step away, parts of them fall down.
Yeah.
But they seem to almost like shift back into the single form. It seems to move
Okay.
almost like it has some kind of thought.
Okay. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess just like just try to like get. I mean, I can't get it off me.
What do you want to do?
I mean, if it's just an action,
Can I roll initiative?
That's it.
And start walking downstairs.
Are you walking downstairs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll
I
pull
don't know
out.
that
I'll pull
he's
out
in
a
trouble.
dagger at least,
Okay, so you pull out the dagger,
or
ready
double,
to go.
just like double dagger, just
You
like
can
start
probably
dicing.
stomp on
On their turn,
fucking
they're going to
maggots.
attack.
It just got on me though.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 18 to
His
hit.
foot's
Yeah.
bigger.
Okay. That is going to be 1 point of necrotic damage.
Yep.
That one is just kind of chewing away at your flesh underneath your
Ew.
armor.
Gross.
As you try to like pull the armor away, it's like going farther and farther up, and you get this moment of panic as it shifts towards like the inside of your thigh.
Ew.
Second one is going to be a 14. As it begins to try to bite down, you like swat at it, manage to shift it away for just a moment. It is your turn.
So continuing to try to like stay away from the mound, I think I just like use the dagger to try to like get in there even more.
Sure, make an attack roll. You just kind of swing madly at these maggots.
Yeah.
I'm picturing that video of the guy that's like,
Oh shit.
do you know what I'm talking about?
Because this is just Dex proficiency, so 24.
24.
Yeah.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, I haven't used a dagger in fucking forever.
Dagger, I think it's a D4.
It is a
piercing plus
D4, I
dex.
guess.
Correct.
Oh shit, max.
Nice.
6.
6? Nice. And 6 piercing, correct?
Correct.
Stabbies.
6 stabbies.
As you stab into it with this dagger, and again, with the dagger, it's more like you pull it out and start slashing at
Yeah.
these things.
Yeah.
You cut through them, and as you do, they burst, letting out little bits of this kind of purpley smoke
Yeah.
that just fizzles into nothing.
Okay.
You seem to be doing damage to it, parts of it kind of cleaving away, and this form goes lower and lower. Still alive.
The same one that's on me?
The same one that's on you, that's just crawling up your armor. You're attacking the main kind of
Oh.
of these. Do you
Oh,
want
okay.
it? Do you want
I
it
was
kind
gonna
of-
say like in like the one that was on me.
We'll say as part of that, you managed to kind of scrape that one off. You
Okay.
put the dagger in as your
Yeah.
first move and pop that off.
Okay.
And then you go after it, just kind of stabbing into this mound.
Okay.
It
and
is
then
beginning to reduce.
Yeah, I'll use the. So like second attack, not second attack because it's not my packed weapon, but like offhand. Because it's 2 daggers. I don't know.
Oh, you have 2 daggers?
Yeah. I pulled them both out.
Yeah, you just don't add any kind of
Right.
modifier.
There's no proficiency.
Sure.
It's just is it no proficiency or no mod? No ability mod.
I'm pretty sure if you don't have anything, it's neither.
It's just a flat roll.
Just a flat roll?
I think so.
Okay.
We can double check, but I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Allie's
Unless you have
stuff messed me up, so I don't really know
proficiency
how it works.
No, for sure. Well, it's an 18 flat.
Yeah, that hits.
And then just a d4, nothing else on it for 2.
2.
Yeah.
You go back forwards again, and you stab right down
kinda like,
through the middle.
Da, da.
And you can see as it
Trying to, like,
pierces through elements of these maggots,
Chop, 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 chop.
there is one that is larger than the
Aha.
rest. And you pierce that one, it
Aha.
splits, and as it does, the whole thing into smoke.
Oh,
Maggot
You
salad.
are out of combat.
okay.
Yay. Slimy yet satisfying.
In the wake of this, you can get the sense
Yeah, I can't do my fucking packed weapon anymore.
probably your magic, though not turned off, will have some consequences. And as the smoke away, one of the daggers is shunted from your hand as that blade erupts. And you are now holding your packed weapon.
Oh.
You get the sense that
Wait.
your magic will work. It just will
so-
have consequences.
Okay, it's shunted because the
weapon
like,
appeared in your hand.
Yeah, because I was just trying to summon an incorporate. So like the physical dagger
Is
became,
into the ground and clangs
and then
onto
like
the
the void dagger, if you will, is now. I'm like, oh, and I just like put that away immediately.
Do you release it?
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to. I don't want to. I mean, after that, are you
Just
kidding me?
smoke.
Like that was an unexpected response. He would totally be like, ah,
And it just vanishes.
yeah,
You get the sense. Roll an intelligence check.
yeah. I'm not Damie anymore. I don't have really good stats in that. 9. I get the sense that bad, that's scary.
Yeah, you get the sense that it's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Probably Azra's not super happy with you.
Oh no, well no shit.
You get the sense, yeah, that's kind of all you figure. Meanwhile, Guntir, you arrive at Heinrich's door. You kind of hear this, and then this clank, 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 as something hits the ground and kind of rattles.
Hey, Hendrik, you in there, buddy? How'd your date go?
You hear Guntir.
God, I don't want to fucking talk to him right now.
Everything okay in there? You missed the company meeting.
Company meeting. There was really
Our
great
company.
muffins.
Yeah, no, I'm fine for
Got the
now.
shits?
No.
Sometimes I get them on
I'm
the
tired.
when you're on the sea for so long.
I'm just tired.
Are you sure?
Yes, very much so. A little more now.
The most sure
About-
I've been of anything.
About 8 more tired than I was before.
Oh, well. Too bad.
Too bad.
Come on out.
I'd-
Stay all holed up in your room just because you had a bad date isn't good for you. And I'm gonna try to open the door.
Is it locked?
I don't think I. No,
They
I think
they
I would have
these
locked
simple
it.
latches to keep them from swinging around. It's
Yeah, I
not
think
like
I
a
would
lock.
have. I think I would have latched it.
Okay, so you kind of got to open it, and you can see like this gap in the wood kind of expand, but it's that sliding latch on the other
I'll
side. is-
Gunter. I'll be up in a bit. I just need a moment.
Look at my imaginary watch.
Drawn on.
You do have a gold pocket watch. No, you traded
No, you
that.
don't.
Sorry, yeah, you traded that.
Yeah.
On that shit.
That's right.
Well, old Gunter would barge in.
Howdy, Nick.
You're gonna fucking break the door? Jesus,
But
dude.
new Gunter
Okay.
will respect his friend's personal
I appreciate that.
space.
Wow.
He will
Growth for
say,
Gunter.
Okay, I'm gonna respect your personal space since you're my friend.
On the other
But,
side of the door, my face contorts into like a. Huh?
The weirdest thing that's happened.
Yeah, the weirder than the maggots.
But just know old Gunty's here for you.
I
There you go.
thank.
All right,
thank you.
Thistle. Pack another one.
Up on deck, you would see Thistle kind of just turn ever so slightly, kind of confused, and look around, and then continue to just gaze out at the ocean. Meanwhile, you are with Sade in the captain's quarters, and Sade would tell you.
No, I'm just kidding.
Sade would tell you. So, I do have a map of the heart. This is not like most of mine. I did not make this. This is very old. It is a piece of a larger whole.
Can I see it?
Yes, do not lose it.
Oh, you're giving it to me?
No,
Oh,
I am letting you hold it.
there must be a table.
Yeah.
Let's just sit at the
Sure.
table and do this.
Okay. So, she reaches.
We're having a
in
little
and
meeting.
passes
We're having our own town meeting, company meeting. CEOs only.
How come I didn't get the memo?
CEOs only.
Didn't get the email?
Also, why is there more than one CEO?
You didn't bring muffins to the last one. So.
Yeah.
That's how Morwen does. That's how Morwen does it. If you haven't noticed.
Everybody's.
I'm the captain. What do you think?
Wait, not brain? You know. Oh, what's this one?
One of these.
No. This is it's immediately different than the rare.
For the ship.
I need a better system for organizing all of this crap.
Wait, so I know that we
I
got
have
a
50
ship.
maps with me today.
I know we got a ship makeover. Do we still have our griffin?
Yeah, so the
that's
ship
not going anywhere.
makeover is very much like a
Cosmetics.
yes, and it was a lot more like furniture based
Okay.
and a lot less
Threatening with sails and shit.
yeah.
What color
I'll have to
is
find this for you a different time. However,
The new sail?
They're red. They're now
Purple?
They're just like regular.
canvas color.
It's just like canvas.
Regular canvas.
Yeah.
I'm very
You
sorry, I
sound so
forgot
disappointed.
this prop. However,
Okay.
I'll give it to you. I'll send you a picture of it when I get home. But she brings out this scrap of paper. It is aged, very yellow. There are elements of it that are very different than maps that you've seen. This is a little bit more hand-drawn, a little bit rougher. It is the heart. You can see there is a glyph on it, which I did bring. But you make an intelligence check. And you don't read a whole lot, so you can make it at disadvantage if you would like.
If I'd like.
It's not really if you'd like. You can make it
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
If you want to make a check.
I'm doing a what? Intelligence check?
Yeah.
5.
5. Okay.
Nice.
Dumb.
In that case, just 1 second. Got to modify this now real quick.
Think so hard, you take 1d4 psychic damage.
Not nice.
What is Morwen's intelligence, out of curiosity?
12.
12. It's not bad.
That's like average.
That's,
my
that's above
lowest-
for a rogue.
Dude,
That's
you're-
pretty above.
you're
My
average
lowest
stats.
stat is 10, which is strength. so-
Yeah, your average stats are higher than I think everyone else's average stats.
This symbol is inscribed in the middle of the heart.
It's a snail.
Sure.
Sure.
You have no idea what it
Wait.
is.
That's what Morwen would say.
What's with the snail?
She kind of peers at it. I do not know what that is. It is a.
Well, it's a snail. Do you see the little antennas? And then there's the shell and there's the tail.
I do know what this snail is. This is a glyph of some kind, perhaps a part of a language. It is not one known to me.
I didn't know that snails could speak. Interesting.
I cannot tell if you are being serious right now or not.
Yeah, no, I didn't know.
Okay.
I had no idea.
You can see she's like trying to measure whether you're being serious or not. She still can't really tell. But she kind of nods anyways. Gesturing down, you can see that this heart is shaped vaguely like a heart.
Snail.
You would notice also there are rocks that kind of seem to surround most of it. On the western sort of shore, it's the western slopes into the southern shore. It seems to be mostly open beach. There are words on this map. None of them make any sense to you. You've seen Orcish before. You know that most of this is Orcish or Orc. But she points and says, "This is the western shore. If I was going to land for the heart, this is where I would land. If there are already people there, that is where they will be. There are 2 other options." And she gestures towards the north. We could take. It is a 90-foot climb. But I have seen all of you do things harder than that. I'm sure that there will be lookouts. There are old structures that are remaining from watchtowers, built a long time ago. They may be manned. The final option is the Violet Shore. It is a very quiet place. It is dangerous. It may be our most direct path if we do not wish to come into contact with those who are already here.
I feel like, well, Tank said his buddies are already there. If they're going to be anywhere, I'd assume they're going to be on the shore.
I do not know
First
who Tank
option.
is.
Oh, he's the handsome fella, the DILF.
The one that you brought.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. I would ask him about his friends.
What do you think about him? Have you talked to him at all?
No, not yet.
Well, I'm making dinner tonight.
She does not know what that means, so she says, very well.
All right. Well, let's go talk to Tank. How about I bring him in here so you can meet him?
You are the captain.
Well, yeah, but do you want to meet him?
Not especially.
Why?
I do not know if you have noticed this about me, but I am not what you would call social.
But I feel like you've got a pretty good idea of sketchy people versus not sketchy people. And I kind of appreciate your insight on this guy.
All of you are sketchy. That means not trustworthy.
You don't trust me?
I like you.
You don't trust me?
Doesn't answer.
Ooh, rough. That's a blow. Thought you had higher friendship.
Anyways, if this is not a meeting that is required, I would... Why is your face doing that?
Doing what?
Your whiskers are all down.
Oh, it's allergies. This map's very dusty.
Well, and
Thank
she
you
kind
for
of
showing
walks
me.
out of... You or whoever's on deck can see the door open as she walks out
Don't
of this.
forget your map.
She does not take it. You can add if you would like map of the heart. You have successfully made her uncomfortable enough to leave.
Yeah.
So, anything else you guys would like to do before we progress this forward? It's been like maybe an hour.
Progress this forward in what sense?
Well, so
like, I want to
again-
go talk to
okay,
Tank.
yeah, go ahead.
But
Sure.
before we land,
Or is there anybody else
per
who wants to do
se.
something before this
I'm staying, dude. I'm staying in the
tank
room.
for station?
Give you another hour and then check on me again.
Taking a nap still? Alrighty. So you
I'm
go-
gonna look for.
I guess I would take a nap in an hour too.
Okay, you can add a short... The two of you can add short rests.
Oh, you're sleeping? Damn it! I guess I have to go get Guntir.
I'm hanging out on deck with Thistle, I think.
Stoned, probably.
Probably.
Thistle's mouth
Gonna
now is
see
like
everyone
slightly
else
agape.
like she's sleeping.
I'm just
He's
like-
nowhere to be
I'm
seen.
like
Doesn't want to be
that
bugged.
Too, but not because I'm as high as him.
Have you
just
been
because I'm,
continuing
like,
to smoke,
old.
or...
One more round. I had him. I told
Like a
him.
wisdom-
I
sorry, a
I
constitution
imagined when
One
I got
more
up there
round.
and he hadn't packed another one. I'm like, pack another one.
Oh, hey, Gunter.
Yeah, let's go. Round 2
Of what?
of that pipe leaf you had, dwarf blaster.
Dwarf blast. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was some good stuff.
Have you
I
had it
really
before?
blasted this dwarf.
Is that... Have you had it before?
Because you. Yeah, just put some in the butt. Put it in.
All right. He takes it and loads it again. Make your Constitution saving throw as you smoke this other round.
Woo! I'm super wide. Wait, that was Constitution.
Sorry, wisdom. Yeah,
Wisdom.
sorry, I keep switching them up.
That was.
It's usually
either
alcohol.
way. That's a 23.
Very nice.
It's
with the
not his first
23
rodeo.
Yeah, you
Second, in fact.
as you inhale it heavily, there is this kind of faint, kind of sleepy sensation that is taking you over without too much trouble. You're in the fresh air of the ocean. I mean, you're on this adventure. You were just locked in a room for a little while, so you're okay. No problem.
Now I'm just sitting there with Thistle and we're both just kind of like.
You smell pipe leaf, and you see Thistle and Gunter just kind of looking out off the side of the ship.
I'm gonna see Gunter and be like, Gunter,
Ah!
can you come here? Please?
Yes.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
All right.
All right.
You do you.
Hey, back another one. I'll be back in a bit.
All right. It's getting a little much for me, Gunter.
All right. Well, I'll see you in a minute.
All right. You can see as he starts like putting more into your handcrafted wooden pipe. Yep.
What's up, pussycat?
Have you? Whoa.
I've just been waiting all game.
Have you had a chance to talk to Tank?
Who?
Okay, let's go meet Tank.
Who?
Exactly.
Okay.
You mean the guy that you knew from before?
No,
His name was Timbus.
No, that's Krampus. Let's go. No, just kidding. No, just one of the other guys that we're bringing to the heart. It's the tall, handsome fellow, the Dilf.
I looked down at myself. Who?
It just Sade said that one of the places that we could land the boat safely is possibly where other people might be, and I'm thinking some of Tank's people might be there, and I'm just, I just want to assess the situation, if you get what I'm saying.
This Tank guy, what? You sketching or you flirting? What's the deal here?
I mean, I need you to help me to figure out. I'm not really sure yet.
Alright. Wait, one. This'll.
Yeah.
One more for the road.
Morwen, you want some?
Constitution save.
Come on.
No.
There's no time!
No.
He's gonna insist.
No, thank you.
Well, suit yourself. I got plenty. You take this big inhalation of this pipe leaf, and there's this fragrant kind of floral, grassy sort of aroma.
You said you were gonna help Thistle.
Thistle takes his eyes. His eyes are glassy.
I think
red.
you're like hurting Thistle. I think he's
He
gonna
looks
die
at it
if
and
there's any sort of test.
he just laughs at it and goes,
We're not there yet. He's got like an hour to chill out.
"Yeah, I'm all set."
No, we've got like a
All
day.
right.
Finish
Put
that.
it away.
We've got like half a day.
Thistle's now standing like this, just kind of gazing out at the water. His hands just kind of forgotten in front of him.
He'll just take a nap. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll just sleep it off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna before I go
Just
away,
pipe
just kind
leaf.
of tuck his hands down into more of a natural.
Gonna push one hand down and it goes down. The other hand kind of goes
There
down.
you go. Just relax.
Oh, hey, Gunt. And as you just walk away. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right. Let's go find Tank. Where's Tank? I'm
hey.
looking for a Tank.
Sure.
You talked to Hendrik lately? He seems a little. I think he was having some bowel problems or something.
I feel like I don't really know. He
I
went
was
on
at
that
the company
date
meeting.
and I don't know. He doesn't want to talk to me about it.
It probably didn't go so hot then.
That's me. Guy for dating. Sorry. Tank?
Me hints a trace of jealousy.
That's disgusting. No.
Are you guys like walking and
And
talking?
I take the feather and I'm like,
Yeah.
not jealous at all. Got plenty of men. Tank, where are you?
I'm gonna chalk this one up to a cultural difference.
You guys head downstairs and you do see seated at this new kind of freshly hewn long table is Tank.
I thought you were going to say freshly hewn, long-haired fellow.
Freshly hewn.
Tank!
Tank is
He shaves off his fat with a knife every night.
No, he's
Freshly
wearing
hewn.
this sort of like it's not like a sleeveless shirt, but it's fairly similar. It's designed to be this kind of very light leather sort of thing, although there are these metal fastening things. He's currently working on cleaning up this full set of plate mail armor on the table. There is a sword sheath to the side of that, but he turns up.
Can I
Hey.
gauge
Hey.
the quality
doing?
of his equipment?
Make a investigation check.
I want to size this. Oh,
I'm just getting ready. I
wow.
imagine this is going to be kind of a hard,
investigation. It's not
Event.
stone armor, right?
and so I just want to be ready. It's not stone armor. It is not.
That's a 4.
It's a 4. It's armor.
Ooh, look at that armor.
Yeah,
Oh, this is Guntir. I don't know if you've had a chance to meet.
I've heard him.
Oh yeah.
This is Tank.
Oh, you're at the company meeting, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. So, what's your deal?
Oh, yeah, you guys have met.
Yeah.
But you were
I
hungover.
was hungover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, I don't remember this guy. I think he's.
I helped you out of a barrel.
Oh, you're that guy.
It smells
Yeah.
like shit.
Yeah, well, I was covered in shit. I don't know why.
Very nice. Very nice.
So what's your deal?
Oh shit.
Have you been to the Heart before?
No.
You got friends?
But your buddies are over there?
You seeing anybody?
Like you?
Like, are you dating anyone?
Oh, not really my thing.
Oh.
So
I don't have friends there.
I turned bright red underneath the black fur that you can't see, but I am toasty.
Sure. I don't have friends there. I'm working for a group.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you're working for
your
us.
solo mission.
What?
Yeah, I think probably I'm going to have to check in with them fairly soon because they're going to probably wonder where their resources have gone.
What are you working for?
A Blackheart exploratory company. They're based around here. They retrieve powerful artifacts for people who can pay for them. The brothers, the Blackheart Brothers, they are after something in particular, but they sell off the things that aren't important to them. Actually, if you go with them, they will give away a certain number of the things that are found. So, similar to a crew kind of like this. They have shares.
It's like they're like us.
Would you excuse us for a moment?
Well, you know, I'm working on my armor here, so if you guys want to leave, that's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's really hot down here. It's
well,
really toasty.
take
Working
a walk
hard or hardly working. That's what I always say. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, as you're walking away, you hear him say, "But we're in the middle of the drawing down," and you kind of leave. He's basically saying we're like in the end of fall, but you walk out into the
New
hallway.
England fall, because that's a little different.
You guys are in the tropics. It's still pretty mild.
When? We stole from them. I steal from everybody.
Yeah, we stole from them and they might be after us.
He's not after us. He would know.
Come on, my chain.
Did he take your chain?
Someone did.
But
Yeah,
no
Guntir-
one seems to care about old Gunty.
I didn't know someone took your chain.
Well, yeah, you never asked.
I'm sorry. I'll keep better tabs on your goddamn chain.
I was just saying, I was lost in the ship and then I had whisked away.
Well, fine. But I mean, do I know which room he's staying in?
Tank. You could intuit that there is a series of bunks at the very end of the hallway that look like they were originally designed for Baron Dodd's like soldier group to be. He's his bodyguards.
A lot of bodyguards.
Crew that you guys killed several of that are actual literally bodyguards.
Killed.
I'm gonna,
He has taken one of those bunks. He's a fairly utilitarian person. You've noticed in the short time that you have been aboard the ship with him, all of his belongings very neatly stowed beneath his bunk. This armor is impeccably placed out on this table and is very, very well maintained. Yeah, not a lot else that you could really notice about him.
Hey, I got an idea.
head on me.
How about you go? Okay, just to make sure, to see, if this guy's like, all right, and apparently your chain's missing. You think it might be him.
No. I mean,
Why don't
it's
you,
a big island. It was before we took off.
Well, here, how about this?
Could happen
Because I'm
anywhere. I
not,
shit
I'm not
myself.
sure. I'm not sure about him. I just, I'm only cat. I see something nice and shiny.
It was when
Gotta
when
grab it. You
someone-
know what I'm saying? So how about you go talk to this guy? Distract him a little bit. I'll go.
Dork.
Takes one to know one. So how about you go talk to him, distract him a little bit. I'll go check out his stuff, okay? See if your chain's there.
Okay, but I don't think it's gonna be there. I think maybe his group took it. Not him specifically.
Go find that out. Go see what's up. Go see what's up. You're a smart guy.
Fine. Ah! I'm gonna go back into the room.
Okay. You go back in. He's working on kind of pulling away the lining of the pauldron and sort of refastening it a little bit more securely, but he stops what he's doing. You're back.
Sorry for the, stepping out.
What's the,
So where were we?
Where's like the sitting situation? Like, is he in direct view of his room?
No, so you guys are off in like a side room.
It's this. This is right alongside.
That's where he's staying. You guys are all in that other room right there.
Not you, but we're like.
All right.
Yeah.
So I can hear them talking.
Oh, for sure you can go.
All right. So I'm gonna go downstairs and be like,
Could use that for him for now.
whatever. I actually don't really need an excuse to be downstairs. I'm the fucking captain. I do what I goddamn want.
Sure.
All right. I'm going to go downstairs. Is anybody looking at me? Do I see anybody?
Guntir, make a performance check.
Performance. Nice. Nice. That's a solid 11.
You suck.
Are you being sneaky about this?
Yeah,
Make a
I
stealth
just
check.
wanted to see. I wanted to know if there was anyone downstairs already. Like, I don't.
You,
Like, if someone's looking, like, in eyesight of
currently,
me in general.
you don't see anybody like looking at you. You do see one of the other orcs is kind of currently facing the room that is to the left of Heinrich, and he's just kind of leaning near where the ladder is to go down. Just
No
kind
one's
of
paying mind.
No, definitely not paying attention to you. He looks like maybe a little drunk. Outside of that, not a lot of people down here.
I'm gonna go snuck and see if the bunks are empty first.
Sure, make a stealth check.
Before I. Alright, so that's a 19.
19. You creep into the back of this ship and you very carefully examine the bunks. They're empty. Most of them unmade, although you do notice the one that has tank stuff underneath it, very, very neatly made. And there's a
Alright.
pillow that apparently he brought.
Alright, if I'm feeling safely stuck and no one can see me, I'm going to very carefully, and listening to their conversation in case I need a...
Okay.
Seeing his stuff is very neat and, like, there's a place for everything.
Yes.
Taking note and doing this very carefully.
Sure. Make an investigation check at advantage as you do have a little bit of time. Gunter, what are you saying to distract this guy?
So, what's your name? Tank? Frank?
You can call me Tank.
Tank. Is that your real name?
No,
What's your real name?
you won't be able to pronounce it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you really sure?
You can't pronounce
Is
tank.
there a reason that you're down here?
Oh yeah, I like to get to know my crew, so I'm doing the rounds, making sure everyone's...
He goes back to sort of polishing
Tended
the
to.
armor. Something that you got to understand. I'm not part of your crew. I have
What?
my own ideas about what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Oh, well
You
that
guys are
seems
helping
like...
me achieve an end, and I appreciate that. And I'll help you out in return, but I'm not your crew.
Well, that's fair enough, but, some captains not as benevolent as myself would take that as a bit of treason.
God. You're just gonna
You're
get
talking
to it.
about Morwen?
No. Morwen, she's single.
I'm going through the stuff. and
You can
it's like
you hear this.
The ears go down. And then I keep looking. I rolled a 14, by the way.
Okay.
But can
Um,
whatever.
you-
In due time.
You do understand. When I said before, that's not really my thing. I've been married.
Oh,
It's not
yeah?
something that I'm looking to replace at the moment. So,
Fair enough. I totally understand that. So, what's your deal then? You're coming to get some gold, some artifacts. You said the Blackheart. Well, tell me about them. You got any friends?
make a deception check at
Two
disadvantage.
very different questions, in all fairness. Tell me about work. You got friends?
That's 14.
I have associates, not really friends. I'm curious about your group, though. You guys came into town very quickly and you left rather abruptly.
Yeah, we got some stuff to do. Busy schedule, chartering all these layabouts around.
I'm also kind of curious.
Briefly use thaumaturgy for that.
Kind of recoils a little bit. You hear this loudly. You hear like metal scrape as he kind of flinches away from it.
Oh, yeah, he's got a metal arm.
Yeah, so, I mean, this thing has been kind of resting. And
I
it is-
hadn't noticed that. How'd you get that thing?
Which question do you want fucking answered?
Guntir, right?
Yeah, that's my name.
I definitely hear somebody's calling you.
I'm listening.
This is my way of saying that I'm done with this conversation, so you can leave. He
Oh,
goes
but I'm
back
not
to kind of
done.
polish
I'm
the
not
armor.
done. I
With the
gotta-
14, as this is all happening.
Wait, I gotta ask more questions. Keep you occupied.
This is so while this is happening,
God.
more when you creep up and there is a long leather sort of almost like a duffel bag shape, but attached to the outside, you can see that there is a very, very simple dagger that is in a sheath. You can see that there is what looks like perhaps a journal, and then opening the bag itself, kind of opening it up, there is like clothing that's lined up on top very, very neatly, and then you would need to remove that to go anywhere further into this bag. What do you want to do?
And what point of the conversation do I find this?
This is like the very beginning of the conversation. You
So
creep
I still
over,
have
you
time.
unzip it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to delicately.
Okay. You pull one of the shirts aside. Make a dexterity check.
20?
Okay. Very gently. You go sharp claw and you just ever so slightly peel the cloth back. A couple things in there. There is what looks like a little wooden box, and it has this symbol of like a fist, like a heart burned into the wood
before,
behind it.
I
You've
think.
seen it before. It is the symbol of the Blackheart exploratory group. It is not locked. You could open it if you want.
I'll see what else is in there before I make that
Kind of
move.
peeling around and also looking, you do see that there is a little coin that seems to have coins, or sorry, a little pouch that seems to have coins inside, wrapped with a leather string. And you notice most of the things in here, even the clothing, all very utilitarian. A lot of money hasn't been put into it. It is like nice quality. It is not meant to look nice. But continuing to go through, there is a ring, old, very simple gold band, a little tarnished. You can see that there is elements, with the 14, there's elements of it that have been very carefully, probably on the inside of the finger, kind of rubbed over time. Do you want to go deeper? At this point, you can kind of hear Guntir begin to ask a lot of questions rapid fire.
I'll go one level deeper.
Okay.
Very carefully.
A set of brown leather pants you sort of pull aside. And underneath that, there is this, like, make a history check.
Let's see if these two have me. 18.
Okay. Morwen doesn't read terribly well. However, this
She doesn't
book,
know it at all still. No, I'm just kidding.
No, this book has markings that are not terribly dissimilar to that. You don't see that exact similar, but you see the same kind of curved elements, these sort of three-dimensional glyphs. However, these are like imprinted into the actual leather itself. It's been kind of almost stamped or maybe like heat pressed in, and it is very, very elegant. Whereas that's like hand-drawn, a little rough. These are really elegant curves that now that you really think about it,
On
you
what?
remember
On what?
these elegant curves, this on this journal, this
Journal,
language.
yeah, okay.
You remember seeing similar markings back in Cord's Temple. In that room where you took those gems, you saw stuff kind of on the edges of that large container which probably held the celestial figure that you fought. You might imagine this is celestial.
I don't know what to do with that information.
You hear Tank say, "This is my way of saying the conversation's
All
over."
right,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
going
wait.
to neatly pack everything up.
I got something to show you.
Make
No, I want to, no sign, no trace.
performance check.
Okay.
Real simple.
Well, it's still 12.
Okay, great. Tuck everything back.
Talon brought up a really good point. All right, I'm going to, on my way out, just going to,
Talon.
just in case, because I know, I'm just going to, like, shake off a bunch of cat hair around.
Just like all over the place.
Yep.
Okay.
That's great.
You just begin to like take
Why?
the pads of your hands and just kind
Because
of
I might have
the
let
whole
cat
area.
hair in the bag, so I want it to be everywhere, so it doesn't look like I was doing anything in particular.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So you try to spread as much kind of loose dander and fur as you can throughout this area. There
But
is
like strategically, like I'm not trying to totally shed a body.
Yeah, no,
You know,
you're
it's just
just
like
kinda- you're just
I
kinda
kind of brush
scraping
up against the
whatever-
wall, and I'm like, you know.
okay.
You
There's a
know,
moment where you do hear this kind of up against the wall directly next to you.
Ah, excuse me.
I kind of do like a silent, like I get on the floor, I do like the butt crawl.
Ew. You're gonna
Okay.
get fucking splinters in your
At this
asshole.
point, you notice his eyes kind of shift around, and the metal arm kind of lifts up.
Hey,
It is
I got
kind of-
something to show you.
Hang on one sec. And he kind of walks over to the door and
pulling
leans
out
out,
the
and
deck sweeper.
you're just butt scooting across the deck. Just leans back into the room.
Nothing to see.
We're done.
Oh, but you don't want to see my
No,
cool thing?
please, just.
I don't know. It's pretty cool. And I take out my deck sweeper.
Oh,
Pretty cool, right?
can I see that?
Sure.
Takes it from you.
Keeps it.
Made it
No, I'm just
myself.
kidding.
It's not very well made.
Well, I made it myself.
Makes sense. Hands it back to you. That is pretty cool.
Pretty cool, right?
I haven't seen a weapon like that in a long time. And
Yeah.
the ones that I saw actually much more primitive
Well,
than
when
that.
you grow to be 287 years old, you see a few weapons in your day.
Sure.
Yeah.
You get the sense he doesn't believe that you were that old.
Oh!
Hey,
You don't think I've been around, huh?
I get up from butt crawling.
You see he like looks a little uncomfortable as you approach again. Yeah.
I see you're pretty good with your hands. Do you think you could? Would you mind giving this a little sharpen?
Takes it. This is just a dagger?
I'm gonna give him my rapier that I haven't named yet.
Sure. This is the slightly better one.
Yeah, this is my main one.
Takes this,
This one's seen a lot of
looks at it.
pus.
Wow.
No, I got confused with the real term.
Sure.
Yeah.
You
Sure.
you hand it to him. He looks at it and says, "Yeah, if I had the tools for it, I have stuff to maintain my armor."
What
And a
kind of
whetstone
tools
for
do you
it.
need? And I pull out my smithing tools.
Oh. Well, I actually just need this kind of grinding edge right here, and I need this this kind of. You have a whetstone?
Oh, yeah!
Okay, hand him the whetstone. Yeah, Morwen, I can get this a little bit here
Anything you
for you.
need, buddy. Guidance.
He kind of flinches and feels a little uncomfortable, and you can see he looks like he senses something happen and kind of looks at his hand. What did you just do there?
I just patted you on the back. You know, give it as one non-crew member to another.
What?
That was magic, though.
Well,
Do you
I mean,
believe
I
in
don't think I'd go
magic?
that
Yeah,
far.
I've seen it, firsthand a couple times.
And a young girl's
I
heart.
must admit, I do feel
No.
that there's something between us. But,
Yeah, I think that thing is maybe like a firm acquaintanceship. So if you wouldn't mind, you kind of.
Okay,
Alright,
when I
but
hear
wait, I
Guntir
got a
say something
question.
between us, I get a little jealous, but then he says firm acquaintanceship, and then I'm not jealous anymore, just so you know.
He kind of ushers Guntir out of the door.
Well, wait, what about I got a question about Blackhearts?
That's fantastic.
You steal my
I'll
stuff?
return it to you in a couple days.
In a couple days?
I have other things I have to do. We're in a rush.
Well, I mean, we're gonna get to the Blackheart.
So why don't I
Less
do it
than a day.
afterwards?
All right, cool.
Hands it back to you. Hands your tools back to you. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. And he shuts the door. Heinrich is napping. Shay is napping. You guys doing anything else?
We gotta confer. You find anything?
You guys are right outside the door.
No, I'm gonna start heading away.
The door opens up. No, I'm kidding. Yes, you guys head away before you have
Y'all
this
talking shit?
conversation. Y'all talking shit about me.
Heard y'all talking shit.
Oh, let's head to my quarters and we're gonna walk to the cabin.
I'm just going. You suck.
Yeah, Talon definitely had a good thought about tabaxi rogue. You're leaving hair everywhere, whenever you're sneaking
Black hair?
around.
Not
True.
if you're.
So maybe it'll blend, depending.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Will it blend?
Not in Morwen's case.
So you guys take a little space.
I
from
mean,
the
I
door.
take a lot of cat baths,
No,
in all
that's
fairness. You know.
Herbal.
That's true. So you guys move away from the door.
All right, let's just go.
Captain's quarters. Captain's quarters.
Yeah, let's go step into my room.
That's what I said.
You guys step into the captain's
My room.
quarters.
Oh, my room. Finally
What?
at home.
Hey, where'd
I lay on the
my
bed.
little gnome bed go?
I lay on the bed, but more like
Oh, right,
like
it sank.
Okay. You go.
not with that face, but I like jump on it and just like take up as much as I can, being like,
Yeah, it's-
so what did you have to talk about in my room?
It's a massive bed.
Well,
I'm
What
I'm
did
making.
you find? You had me try and get a sense of this guy. What? Why are you asking me that? I'm asking you. What'd you find?
You can just hear
Oh.
these satiny sheets kind of as the fur rubs up against it, kind of making this textured
I'm getting
noise.
staticky.
Yeah, your hair is like.
My whiskers are like. He had a book in there, which was very curious.
Book.
Yeah, the journal had a cord shit on it.
Did you take it?
No, of course not.
How do you know? How do you know
I don't want this
cord?
guy. That guy will fuck me up.
How did you know it was cord stuff? You didn't even. You can't read.
I could tell. It looked like it. It was. What was the word? Celestial.
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 Now it sounds weird. Now it sounds weird when I say it because
Celestial.
I'm thinking about
Celestial.
Celestial, yeah.
It was celestial. Celestial. First of all.
That doesn't mean it's cord. There's like a ton of different gods.
No,
They're
I knew
all
it was cord. didn't I?
celestial.
It's no.
Celestial.
It was
you saw
cord-ish.
You saw it in Cord's temple. You
Oh,
put
I saw
together
it in
that
Cord's
is-
temple.
So therefore it belongs to Cord.
Fine.
You know, it's in his
whatever.
house.
Okay, so he's got some magic shit. Great.
Well, you asked me what I found. That's what I found. I didn't find the chain that, first of all, you took from me. Let's be clear. I stole that first.
Well,
So you lost my chain is essentially what we got to, and we haven't
you
found it
sort
yet.
of gave it to me and then never got it back.
And then you lost it. And then you lost it. So last time I
semantics.
gave you something.
It's semantics. But hey, still got this hat.
So I think
Like, I take out the hat.
one I made.
Yeah.
Okay, this shoddily, it's well made, but the materials are fairly shoddy. But yes, you put this hat on.
I think I don't know. From what I could tell, the guy seems aight.
I don't know. He seems pretty straight-laced himself, but I don't like that group. Blackhearts.
Well, we don't really have to deal with them, do we? We're just dropping the dude off.
Ah, but I don't know. I don't like it. I'm gonna did I get a sense that he might have taken the righteous chain? Or that the black hearts?
In the moment, you didn't really think to kind of ask questions that might help you with that, aside from actually, as you were being shoved out the door, ask if he took your chain. He did tell you previously that he didn't, and your previous insight check of 16 determined that probably not.
In all fairness, too, if they did, he might not know because he was separated from the group. It might have been when you were drunk, running your escapades, even though I caused it.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
It's a weird Guntir.
That's a weird Guntir.
Well, he's stoned.
True.
He only cares so much.
I didn't hear what you said, but it probably didn't matter.
There's Guntir.
Well, I know about as much as you do about this guy.
He's cute, right?
No.
Isn't he dreamy? And I take the sheets and I'm like, dreamy? And my hair's sticking up and it's gross and staticky.
Yeah,
and
as she
I'm
takes the
shucking.
sheets up, there's this like crackles of it as it discharges a little bit.
Alright, well, he's not trying to date you, so sorry.
That's fine, I'm taken. I take out the feather. And it clings.
Yeah, you take it out and immediately there's suctions on.
And I don't even hold it. Like,
No, you when you let go of the sheets, actually they static to you as well. So everything's kind of sticking to you.
Okay, then.
how well is it sticking?
Fairly well. I mean, it's satin, so it's real staticky.
Okay. I roll on my back and I
As you roll your back,
try to
there's
get
this
real sticky.
as it all sticks with you. You're burritoing yourself.
Oh no, I take off the first layer and I want to get real stuck on the back.
Okay.
And I stand up. Is it on me?
Yep. And elements of it kind of drifting off, the top of your shoulders and parts of it kind of behind you and pooling around. Again, this is larger than a king-size bed, and you are a very small Morwen. This was for Baron Dodd. So this pools around you. You look like you're wearing you're like an adult's clothing, and you're like a small child.
Look, I'm Baron Dodd.
That guy sucked!
All right. Fun and games are over. I take it off and then I go shock
Good
him.
one.
It does
Shock
take
him
you a
with a
few.
finger.
Okay, it takes you a few tries. You pull it away and it sticks to your hand, and you kind of shake it off, and it drapes to the side of your leg. But eventually, you get it off, and you go
Oh,
over
wait,
to.
no. Say finger.
Finger.
Gang!
And there's as it sparks off against you, and it doesn't hurt. It actually kind of just goes around and discharges into the ground. But you imagine it probably should have hurt.
I'm
I'm gonna do it again.
Finger.
Do you touch this pruny, shaking, outstretched finger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
She touches your finger.
Guiding.
No, what? Are you serious?
Roll it, make an attack.
is-
Roll at advantage. You're very, very close.
It's like a 20.
Yeah, that hits. You can roll damage on Guiding Bolt. That's
Why did you just
4d6. It's a lot.
Yeah,
Guiding
dude,
Bolt is
yeah,
a
dude, it's
powerful.
4d6.
It is like the most broken. Here, I'll tell you.
It's 4d6.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident.
Are you about to fucking kill me right now? Jesus.
Yeah, 4d6 radiant damage on a hit, and the next attack roll is at advantage because it is the duration is 1 round. So actually, it ends up.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
It's 15.
Yeah, that's 50.
Okay, so as you roll out and you go, gang, there is this whoosh, as this radiant burst envelops your hand and burns the fur off of this part of your arm. There is this pinkish kind of like smoking skin that is left, and it radiates this bright light. For the next minute, you are shedding about 5 feet of bright light from you. But you smell burned, singed hair. You can see now like the claws are all out and like exposed, and there is this sort of strange kind of like black modeling to parts of the skin.
You stored up a lot
Well,
of
now-
electricity there.
I will. Well,
Kill some mark 15 points of radiant damage.
I did. Wait, I have a.
Look at all that static.
Wow.
Are you trying to convince Morwen that this is static electricity that did that?
I think Guntir thinks it is.
Okay.
It's just like, oh.
Oh,
Unintended
jeez.
discharge.
They make a pill for that, I think.
Yeah.
In Alberon?
Well,
So,
you...
no,
you
not
guys
relevant.
No, not relevant. Never mind. Although I feel like Guntir would probably know if
This
there
was
was
just
a...
never previously discussed because I didn't think it'd ever be relevant.
What does Guntir see?
None of his business.
However.
What do I see?
Amidst the kind of pinkish and mottled black flesh, you realize parts of the black modeling, not maybe skin. There's some kind of symbology or maybe tattoos.
You got ink?
You're gonna like casually talk to her, but you just fucking attacked her?
All right, I'm gonna start bawling and I'm running out the door.
It was an accident!
Healing word. Is that touch?
No, word is the range.
Word, yeah, right.
healing
Okay,
hands
so
is the touch.
what is it, like 6 points of healing, 4 points of healing?
It's
something like
D4.
that? D4, nice.
Yeah. It's however many D4 based on whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it normal.
Okay, yeah,
Normal, like.
roll your D4.
Well, actually, wait. I did 15 damage.
It's D4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Oh, okay, that's probably not.
Wait, can you read Elvish?
No.
Okay.
So just some shapes and symbols, perhaps.
Shapes and numbers and
So
stuff.
none of your business.
You get back a D4 plus 5.
Roll?
Yeah, but you rolled a D4.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled.
Yeah,
it.
you do,
you're
because you're the one
casting
casting it.
I'm the one casting it.
Wow, nice.
4, nice. You get 9 points back.
Nice. So as you turn and begin to
So
cry,
annoying, but-
you hear Guntir just kind of shout something out. What is your healing word? Was it just walk it off? That's usually your...
It's like, wait!
It was an accident.
Yeah,
Word
it was an
accident.
accident!
And the accident, it's kind of this word that leaps off, this kind of faint green energy that settles onto your arm, and you feel that burning sensation begin to abate somewhat, and you see just the faintest little bits of fur kind of sprouting back out of the
Fat
follicles.
Fox shadow on my arm.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna cast it again.
You better.
Just rub some dirt in it! It'll be okay!
Okay, cast it again.
And there's another 6.
Yes, you're back to full.
That's actually.
This
Yay!
entire area of pink skin suddenly becomes rather dry and flakes away, revealing full black fur underneath it. It looks almost. You can see like the new fur is a little shinier and like a little cleaner than the stuff around it, but it is nice. You are still pretending to cry in the hallway.
Well, I'm still
Not
crying.
pretending.
Okay,
My
you're actually-
feelings are hurt.
Okay. So you
That
cry.
took the joke too far.
Okay.
I was pretending to be Baron Dodd. I shocked him and it didn't hurt, and then he dealt 15 damage to me.
It was an
Yeah.
accident!
He attacked me, and
Yeah.
my feelings are hurt. So I'm going outside for a thistle hug.
Okay.
And
you go
I'm
outside.
telling him everything.
So you go outside, and as you hug Thistle, and he kind of hugs you, he really is genuinely trying to concentrate. Gunter
doing it
really
like-
got him.
Yeah,
But
in the bed, and I was playing with the sheets, and I got really staticky, so I shocked
you can see Gunter-
and it didn't
or-
hurt him at all, but then he attacked me.
and you can see Thistle just, I really don't know what to do about this, and I'm kind of freaking out.
I need a hug. Pick me up.
He very awkwardly kind of hugs you, and like
Nah,
you can
baby.
see
Cradle me.
he gets like his arms around you, and then you can just see he's like, have you seen these? And he kind of lets go and like shows you his hands.
I jump down. I'm looking for my feather.
Okay, it's there, and you're
Oh, thank
Normal
God.
spot.
Thank God. Never mind. I jump back up.
he kind of catches you again. Hey, Morwen.
Hey, come back! It was just an accident!
Why are you crying?
It's fine.
He attacked
Some
me.
dirt in it.
Who?
Just rub
Oh,
it.
Guntir.
Yeah.
You just told me that story. Felt like a long time ago.
Thistle, it was an accident, I swear!
What?
Anything she says, it was an accident.
Are you talking accidentally?
No.
Guntir, she says it's on purpose, the things that she's saying.
No! Well,
Insubordination.
Guntir, she says insubordination.
yeah, you're being naive again. You remember, I'm telling you now, you're being naive. I'm coming up.
I mean, you could hear what he's saying, right? Okay. Guntir, she can hear what you're saying.
Yeah. All right, thank you. I'm on my way.
Guntir, as Guntir comes up from behind this, you hear just kind of Guntir's coming upstairs.
Hey,
Don't let him attack me
This
again.
is a lot for me, and I'm having a hard time. I'm gonna go lay down. And he kind of walks to the stairs. You can see him pause right at the top.
Does he
and then
place
con-
me gently?
Then continue down. What?
Does he place me down gently?
Yes, very, very gently.
he walks a
Let's
couple
see down.
steps before remembering.
He takes like half a step and then stops and puts it down. But yeah, he disappears down. He looks like a little perturbed. He is incredibly stoned. He has failed every single check that he has made.
Wow.
So he's having a time right now.
No, he needs a nap.
He's like his intelligence is low and it's like non-existent at this moment.
Negatives.
I mean, no, but it's not great.
Getting there.
So, is there anything else you guys wish to do before?
I said I'm sorry. It was an accident. You shocked me first.
That was a joke.
We were joking. It got a little bit out of hand, a little bit too much static stored up, but hey, we're good. You're looking better. You're up some dirt
Am
in it.
I?
Well, besides that sourpuss.
Okay.
There it is.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay, fine.
Chin scritches.
Okay. Fine.
So
There
all
you
is
go.
again right. I feel like Guntir and Morwen get into huge fights every single session,
Yeah.
and like literally 10 minutes later are fine. That's the dynamic.
Because we have terrible short-term memories.
Yes, it's an ancient person, and then somebody's just very excited about everything, so attention gets very easily distracted.
All right, I'm over it.
Okay. You guys journey to the heart. There is a little bit of time that passes. It's about a day. Over the course of the time, anybody who is not can take a long rest if they would like. Okay, when you come back, you can mark off a long rest. Eventually, and you guys no longer need to post a guard if you would not wish to, as you are fully crewed.
Yeah. That's good.
We will need to figure out when Allie gets back where you guys want to land, unless any of you have taken the initiative to talk to Sade in the meantime.
I ain't talking to her.
Fair enough.
Mean Sade.
I don't think so. I don't
Okay.
think I would have.
I'm planning discreetly in the background to steal the ledger and forge one as me as
Not Peeboo.
as Sade's post quartermaster, and she's Peeboo.
So are you trying to do this in the meantime?
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I'm going to try to do.
We'll
In the
say
meantime.
make a forgery check. So if you're proficient in that and have the tools, you can add those things. If you are not, yeah, I kind of figured you were.
19 plus all of my bonuses.
Okay, but it's just a total of.
Let's see. What is forgery proficiency?
Do you have forger's tools?
Yeah. So plus 4 for my proficiency, right?
Yep.
So that's 23 plus whatever.
Dex modifier.
Plus my dex modifier,
Yep.
which is 0.
Nice.
Because I'm an old dwarf.
So you, with your old shaky hands, you take some time
Can you give me one, Ollie?
Slow but steady.
slow but steady, you create an alternate version of the page within the ledger.
Don't kill
Last
the
that
flavor,
you
whatever.
knew, I believe, either you wouldn't know whom, but either Sade or Morwen has the actual ledger,
But you don't know.
and I don't know either. So one of them has the physical. I think Morwen has it, but you do not know which. You have no idea who has them, because neither do I.
Okay.
That's not to say I know who has it.
I like it. Well,
Thank you.
are we... Is this after the long rest? We should probably long rest. The plan will resume,
Okay, fair enough.
but I'll be slowly working towards that goal in the background.
Morwen, have you decided where you want to land?
Waiting for my opportunity to strike.
I would like. I was thinking of landing just on the beach. The first one.
I was like, what are you doing?
I don't know where the gaffer tape is.
Oh, yeah.
Take this.
No, don't. That was a lot of work, and I don't want to put condensation on that.
Well, we have cruises behind you.
True. What I will say, if all of you could roll a perception check, and we'll average them out to kind of do a general watch for the group. We'll do a couple for
I'm sorry, all of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
12.
What about passive
27.
perception?
27. Sure, you can use your passive if you want.
It's
19.
14 or
19.
15, so it doesn't really...
Okay. It is a fairly safe journey. The clouds that you see gather pass, and there is no storm. They do kind of break apart, and it seems that the sky is much more back to normal. It's been crystal clear to a point that it's almost eerie, but it is a little bit back to this sort of mottled clouds in the blue sky. You come upon your second day of sailing, probably about 7 in the morning. You begin to see, Shay, you first see land. A very small landmass, maybe a little smaller than Biss even. It is high, and as you get closer, you can see that there are these huge kind of bluffs that form a very sheer face, and elements kind of curving out, and then creating a platform at the top. You do, as you get closer, see that there are a couple of broken remnants of stone towers at one point that had been posted, probably as either lighthouses or guard towers. You said 21? 27. You notice that there is movement amongst them. You also notice towards the western shore, where you guys are kind of the furthest away from you guys are approaching near the southeast. You can see that there are other ships. At this distance, you see blips on the horizon, several. I'd say with 27, you see 3.
Okay.
Can't make out how big they are at this distance.
Sure.
You also notice that the shore that you're approaching, it is ever so slightly, there's like a purple hue, even at this range, to the actual tinging of this island. Mm-hmm. And getting closer still, the shadow of this horizon takes shape pretty quickly. The trees are shorter than the ones that you spent your time around at Far Shore. No longer these massive kind of tall branchless trees that end with a canopy. These have lower branches and dark green leaves, although there are places that are rippling with patches of varying shades of purple, ranging from deep royal hues to like a bright, barely visible pink against the green. Through the canopy, though it's not terribly high, it's very thick, and underneath it is dark. However, with a 27, you make out elements of the actual trunks of trees, not the tree line, but further into the forest. There's something within it that seems to give off almost a very subtle backlit glow. You realize just for some reason you can make out some details. Anything you're doing with that information?
gonna sit on it for a second.
Okay. Wait for a little bit. Morwen, thoughts on where you would like to land? You are the captain, and Sade would slow the ship in anticipation of you coming up with some kind of a plan.
So what do I see on the shore?
What was your roll?
19.
19?
Wait, I rolled 15. Nah, 19.
On this approach, as you're approaching, you can see that there is sort of this sort of forest, although still too far away to make out much. You don't see any ships. You can see that the bits of the western coast that you can see are a lot less wooded and seem to be much easier to travel. That's all I see.
I want to pick the least dangerous, so I think.
Well, you'd remember that
treacherous.
Sade said probably the western shore would
Right.
be the safest. However, that is were she leading a large group of pirates, that's where she would put them. You can approach from the Violet Shore.
No, I want the middle one. The one that was just like, it took like a climb to do. Or something,
Oh, like
right?
a sheer.
It was right in the middle, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wait,
it's
no,
in the
there was
very
people
back.
watching that one, possibly.
Possibly, and
Sorry.
Shay did see that there were people there.
Did you say that to us?
I haven't communicated anything yet.
Yeah. So. Oh, shit. I like people. I don't care if people see us. I say the shore. Where all the other people lie.
Which shore? The two.
I meant the option number 1. When he first gave them to me.
So towards where we believe these pirates to be.
Wait, I'm confused. I already know there's pirates there?
Sure, told you that.
Yes.
I really wish I'd not forgotten the one map. So the
I'm
heart
sorry, I'm confused.
is shaped roughly like this. I can't
it's like a
do
Hershey's
letters
Kiss.
backwards, but this is the north.
Yeah.
North south. So right here is where you guys are kind of on course to head. You guys are going like this towards the south tip. This is the Violet Shore. You can see the tree line that you saw, very dark green and purple kind of mottled leaves. This is the western shore where Sade said if she were going to bring, you can see like there is like a break in the rocks. If she were going to have people land, that's where she would put them.
And I
Also,
can't see if there's people there.
you guys are kind of coming in from here. You are far. And
Okay.
so she can make out ships in that region. You cannot. This is sort of the northern part where she said if you wanted, it is fairly hidden and you could scale straight up. It is a climb, and there are probably people guarding it.
Are you in the crow's nest? Shay! I don't say it that rudely. Shay!
Very
Yeah.
nicely.
I'm thinking about landing
kidding.
out the, so directionally, I'm talking about this one. Which is this?
The one on your right
this
Yeah.
is the Violet Shore. That is
Wait,
supposed to be the
no,
most.
this one.
Point at it.
This one. How do you see any?
Come up here.
Scamper up with your claws.
Do you see any ships over there?
Yeah.
Do they look dangerous?
They look like ships.
Do we feel like mingling?
That's your call.
I like mingling. Do you like mingling?
Not particularly.
The only other options are a really dangerous one, and then also another one that has a really big cliff, and there might be people,
People?
Well,
but less people-y than the ships.
if you're anticipating our entire group climbing, I don't think that's gonna go very well.
All right, we're about to meet some ships.
Okay, cool.
To the ships!
Okay. You guys head towards the west, and I will say, go ahead and make another perception check. Are you staying in the crow's nest?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a perception check as well.
20. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Which one? This one. Oh. That would be a 7.
Okay.
Oh, passive 14.
Passive 14, great. Okay. Shay, you would see, give me just 1 second to get here. Getting closer, the ships come a little bit more into view. From your perspective, they have not changed their heading. They're heading not directly towards you, but towards you into the west. So they seem to be kind of going around the island. There are 3 ships. One is larger than the other 2. The other 2 seem a little bit smaller. They're quick. You're noticing these are probably set up as a patrol, perhaps, just the way that they're moving in formation. Outside of that, still at this distance, not a lot that you can see. You see movement aboard. The flags are black.
Not great.
I'm running to Thistle real quick.
Okay. As you're kind of looking out, you hear this as Morwen is gone. Morwen, you alight on the deck. You see Thistle is nowhere to be found. You remember him saying he was going down to take a nap. Oh, no, that was yesterday. He's back up on deck.
Thistle?
Yeah.
Is there anyone who's against this ritual? Is this ritual public?
Well,
Publicly known, I mean.
it's not something that we keep hidden, but it's really something for the upland and the lowland furbolgs. We don't really involve others. The orcs kind of have their own thing going on in the stone wilds, and ever since the Anacrean dwarves came
So
in,
if there's any patrol, is there any issue with us getting you to this ritual?
a patrol here?
Yeah.
There shouldn't be. Nobody lives on the heart.
Word. I crawl back up to the crow's nest. What do you see?
You get the sense he meant there shouldn't be a patrol. Not there shouldn't be an issue.
Like those ships are bad. Probably.
The ships are bad, okay?
Well, there were reports of pirates, so I'm not shocked.
Then you remember Tinsbury did say he originally joined on to go with some pirates to the south. And then you remember Tank said his large convocation of pirates has traveled to the heart.
Oh, we should probably not try to keep them on.
Show me back down. Where is my
And
comrade?
you remember too, like you being in Captain's Keep, you remember people, there was a lot of graffiti talking about going to see Captain X, and it seemed like there was a very large gathering of pirates there, and then they departed to head in this direction.
Do I know anything about Captain X?
Make a history check.
Or what do I know about Captain
Make a
X, I
history
guess
check.
is a more appropriate way of asking that. 13.
Not a ton. You're not from this ocean, and he is an Anacrean pirate. There is this phrase that comes to mind. There are a couple pirates that stand out above the rest. Similar to like the real world where we have Blackbeard and that kind of thing. And
Jack Sparrow.
You don't necessarily, all the real ones. You don't necessarily know what the X stands for, but there is this moment where you remember this phrase, the death on high waters.
Who's standing closest to me?
At this moment, you scamper back up to the crow's nest, so Shay.
We might be fucked.
So why did you pick this shore?
I didn't know there were black shores. I mean black sails. Did I know that?
Black sails are bad. Did you communicate that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what to do! All hands on deck!
You yell that?
No, show me back down.
Why don't you find out
Hands on deck, pass it on.
You shimmy down and then whisper to the pole from which you shimmy down.
No, the person closest to me, I'm like, all hands on deck, pass it on.
This orc kind of gets yanked down.
Fucking.
Oh, okay.
This is
Hobbles
insane.
off.
This is actually insane.
All hands on deck, but secret, I guess.
Who's on my other side? Whatever, I pull the person who's on the other side closest.
Sure, Abernathy's walking over to relieve Sade. You just yank over. Ah! What?
All hands on deck, pass it on.
All hands on deck!
Yeah, shut
Pass
up!
it on!
Shut up!
And he starts
Shut
to
up!
yell out, and you down wherever you are, you begin to hear this. There is a general gathering. Tank comes up, Thistle comes
I feel
over.
like I would have panicked thinking that it's the Stitch Sorcerers.
Most people are like calmly kind of walking over, some kind of confused.
Yeah.
Heiner just rushes up.
Yeah.
What are you doing? This is all happening like right below you.
Can I see where we are? Because I don't, as far as I know,
Make a
I
perception
don't know
check.
about this fucking plan that we're going to the
Sure,
heart. I
make
think
a perception
I
check.
thought we were just leaving. No. 11.
You get up and you see water.
Yeah, 11. There's land and stuff, for sure.
You have the attention of the crew.
I don't think we have any beef with these pirates
Where-
necessarily, though.
Morwen, where are we?
No, we don't have
The
personal
fact that
beef.
they're pirates.
Well, so am I. Where's my buddy?
Where are we? Where are we going?
You're asking for
Heiner's
Tinsbury?
asking
He's there.
you, Morwen.
See the little halfling.
I wanted
mustache.
to land where they are. Wanted to dock where they are.
Where are we going, Morwen? Where are we right
The
now?
heart.
Why? We need to get out of here now.
We have
Oh,
to drop off
Heinrich.
Thistle.
You're
Okay.
dropping me off.
Hey,
Okay.
how'd your date go?
We're dropping off
Horrible.
Thistle and Tank.
Oh,
Date?
that's what I said. I told you he had a bad date. That's why he's been all
We
down
need to
in the
leave.
dumps.
We need to leave. Don't.
Guidance.
Don't. For no reason. No, I punch you with the guidance to like get your attention and mean that I'm serious.
Guys' disability checks.
Yeah, damn it! It's I attempt to.
Slap some sense into me.
Yeah.
I deceive his ear off his face.
Yeah, I
Tinsbury,
deceive
what
it.
do you know about Captain X?
Well, Morwen, Captain X is
Pretty sure that's him right there.
probably not. Captain Xanafaxis is one of the larger
I'm so
ships.
confused.
Probably.
I thought that I knew Captain X is going there.
You did. Or no, sorry. So you knew that Captain X was traveling south to the Eye.
Oh, so that's not necessarily him.
Maybe not.
But I'm
And
thinking
Tinsbury
it
is saying it's probably not him. Captain X, he has a larger ship than that.
Then who the fuck are they?
Well, he pulls out and expands very, very crumpled tin spyglass and looks through it. Well, it looks like we have about 3 ships. One of them's much larger. Count 5 people on that one. 2 smaller ships, 3 people on deck on each one. Look like some kind of cutter sail, so pretty quick, but meant to be around the coast. I guess maybe a patrol. Is that right there?
Foot cramp.
Ooh, that was rough. Yeah. So,
I ask for a spyglass, and I want to see if I recognize anybody.
sure, he gives you the spyglass. Make a perception check at advantage while you have your foot cramp.
See,
That's rough.
That is rough.
That's
I
what the
don't
coffee
move,
does.
so I'm not used to them.
Fair.
Or I guess I am used to them.
At advantage, too.
What am I rolling for?
This is a perception check at advantage.
Passive would be 14.
Okay.
Yep.
You, taking the spyglass out, you haven't used one of these very often. Not especially unlike you haven't really been out so far in the Emerald Expanse, but you've been on the West Coast. And there, because of the way that the islands and the whirlpools and the eddies are, you don't have a lot of cause to look far. Spyglass is not terribly common. Hard for you to kind of get a focus between the waves and the movement of the boat and the movement of the other boats. Hard to get a good focus on. You don't recognize anybody aboard these ships. What I will say is, with a 14, you do notice that one of the people on the larger ship, woman, seems to be sort of like this ratty, very, very much like salt-hardened brown hair, kind of a sailor's tan, seems to be maybe the captain or the leader of this little expedition. Definitely a patrol of some kind.
All right, so we warming up the Griffin.
And they are heading not right towards you, but they will pass in a very visible distance within maybe about half an hour.
I'm gonna go warm up the Griffin.
I think
hold
I want
on.
to try to
Just like-
avoid. Believe it or not, I think
Let's-
I want to try to avoid this.
Yes,
Okay.
please. Hold
I
on.
think I might.
Heinrich wants to interject. He's been trying to say something for a while. It's like, if we have to drop Thistle off, we drop him off and we leave. We leave now and we go fast and we get away from here.
No, we
Thistle
gotta
needs
help
help.
Thistle.
No, we need to get out of here.
Thistle needs
Why?
our help.
Well,
We
because
never
we're all
leave
in danger
Thistle
now.
behind.
Can Thistle
How?
talk?
Thistle, what do you want to say?
Hey,
You're
Thistle,
Thistle,
looking
you don't
great,
need
by
our
the
help,
way.
do you?
Thanks, Guntir.
You need to be left there and do your thing, correct?
I'm always happy for help, but I don't need it.
Right.
If you guys
Well,
want
I
to
assumed you'd come with us
Yeah.
afterwards.
Do you have any
Thistle's not
intention
gonna
in
make
staying
it
with
out of
us?
this alive.
Oh no, none of us ever really come back from this ritual.
There you
That's why
go.
we gotta help
Wait.
him.
No, there you
What
go.
do you mean?
That's
Thistle?
what I was saying. We gotta help him.
Well, so hang on.
We need to get out of here. We need to get you where you're going, apparently, and then we need to get out of here.
So the ritual a long time ago, we have this island called the Bow. It got split in half. He recaps
Right.
the story that he told Guntir. So what happens is 2 members of the uplands and 2 members of the lowlands, we go in. We have offerings that we bring, and it's supposed to appease this titan that is buried within. The last time that he erupted, he split an island in half, and all kinds of crazy creatures rose out of the ocean. So we want to stop him from coming in, and it's the right time. And I have the honor of being chosen, which is pretty special, really.
Are you the offering?
No.
Oh.
He reaches into his little bag and he pulls out this beautiful pale blue orchid. It seems to have almost shimmers of real gold that are actually like
I steal it.
biological
No, I don't,
components.
I don't.
But it is this absolutely gorgeous thing. And he kind of looks at it and he says, no, this is my offering. I think it's not really common.
And you just live here after?
I don't know. Nobody's ever come back, so I hope so.
I look
All right, Guntir?
I'm like avoiding eye contact with Thistle, but looking at Morwen being like, he's gonna fucking die if we don't help him. With my eyes.
We can't not help him.
It's a lot to communicate with a glance, but all right.
Die.
I'm
Climbing down at
Yeah.
this point.
All right. Well, I want to avoid these ships. So how? I want to land on this heart, obviously.
Shade steps forward. With the way that we are heading, divert the course east and let us land, or at least place anchor somewhere off the Violet Coast. We can change our direction from there, but they are heading towards us.
Yeah. Well, we're that's not them, not near them. No, Mayday or abort. Not abandon
She means
ship.
avoid them.
I will handle
She means
this.
avoid them.
She begins to bark out orders, and you can see Sade kind of like idly again, sort of picking at her own tusk, begins to like gesture to people and order them around. You feel the ship begin to divert course and head to the eastern shore.
Do I see you down here now?
Yeah.
I see you. I'm like, you. Let's talk. And then I like go to like the other end of the ship, basically away from everyone.
So towards like the
Yeah.
bow of the ship?
Sure, yeah. Just go to the bow near the Griffin, I guess. I don't know how to like roleplay this shortly, but basically, I kind of just, without any pause, just like tell you everything that happened. Basically,
Okay.
I just unload like
So-
all of the shit on you because no one else is like listening. They're all preoccupied with this. And I think this is more pressing for our immediate safety.
So-
and it's sort of like a. So it's sort of like
you
a.
say
like,
everything.
So it's
There
sort of
are-
like
there-
a.
Is this
So that tiefling, right?
Yeah.
And the date, right?
Yeah.
My patron marked her, and I needed to take her down, and I thought it was to protect all of us, to keep the strength that the patron was providing me, and she turned out to be stronger than I thought. And then I pissed off all of the sorcerers on this island that protect all the islands, and they just kind of appeared and they teleported so they can just be anywhere. So there's that, and like all this other shit, and I almost died. And then you found me, which is great, but and then I just kind of like and I just summon a dagger, trying to like show her
Maggots.
the thing.
Okay.
And like, and this happens now whenever I
As
try
he
to
flinches his
be
hand,
useful.
You watch as the skin ruptures and maggots pour forth. Like buckets
Kinda like
worth of maggots.
back up,
like-
I need both of you to roll initiative.
Yeah.
All right.
This is proving my point. This is what I'm doing. I'm proving my point right now.
Give me just
No.
1
Gunter
second.
tried to reach out.
At the time, I was not in the ability to,
Well,
to
yeah,
talk.
I mean, you were
Also, like, Shay
constipated
was
or
there.
something.
Shay was there, like, kind of saved me and was kind of there for that
Wait, what
moment
are you
of.
guys doing?
Fighting a shambling.
I was just,
maggot
I'm like
pile.
showing her like what's going on with me and the danger that we're all in because no one was listening and we don't need to be going.
I'm sorry, Heinrich.
Why not? You have your own
You've
priorities.
been doing your own shit, and like Thistle might die.
Gunter
And
was
all I
But
know
you got
about
your own
you-
shit. You got your own
All I
shit
know
going
about
on.
you is you went on a bad date.
But this is you got your own shit going on and
and
you're not reachable. You guys aren't reachable at the moment of that.
Yeah, you guys are doing your
And
own
Shay's been
thing.
trying to talk to me for so long, and I owe it to her.
That's true. Every session.
Every session's we need to talk.
She has been trying the hardest.
And
it's
this is
true.
like this is the thing that tipped it. It's like I can't, and this is like now Heinrich attempting to turn New Leaf before he dies.
Thank you. So you guys moved off towards the front.
Pirates.
Well, that's why I'm saying we need to get out of here, and I'm trying to prove a point to have at least someone else on my side with this thing. And be like, Thistle isn't even supposed to stay with us longer than the heart, and I have no
But to be
ties.
fair,
I have no ties to
He's
him.
a champion of Cord now.
Yeah, he helped
Sure.
us survive Cord.
Fair. You never let me get my point across either.
He
Yeah.
made it through the trial. Just
But this is me
as good as anyone
panicking,
else.
being
know,
like, we're going
Except
to
for
literally
Elsa.
the heart of this place
I know.
with like everyone trying to kill
I
us.
know.
I assume after this we'll
Two
talk.
piles
We'll
now?
talk
Where's the
more.
gang?
Yeah, where is the gang? Up at
Where's the
the
finger gang?
The what?
The finger gang.
Finger gang. Where
They
are
were
we?
there.
Right here.
God.
We were hiding.
You have Tank right here.
We
You
all
have
just
Morwen.
rolled natty stealths.
You guys just rolled up into some paper.
All right. So
12.
23.
Yeah.
Who's the other dude?
that's tank.
Do we need
Just for now. I have a real tank in the works. No worries.
Dang.
Do we need to roll initiative too, or is it gonna?
Not yet. There's only a couple people involved in the first round, and then I'll have you guys roll initiative. Shay, what do you want to do?
If it exceeds
Heinrich, you're on deck.
And I do this. I guess it's probably pretty surprising, and I probably didn't think it through because I'm just like I'm dumping it all out as I do this. And
Quite
this,
literally.
there's
Like,
this.
it's like you're just vomiting out almost.
Yeah.
But I think I would just react. I would smack the shit out of it.
So you see these
Like-
two
bitch
writhing
slap these
piles of maggots.
Or like
Each one the
Two.
size. Oh yeah.
Huh.
Each
Have to do it one more time for science
roughly
and see
the
if there's
size of like a large dog, raising up almost to 2 foot tall. And they are big. These big, almost grub-like maggots that are ever so slightly effervescent and see-through.
I do think I would take the staff and just start like
Okay, roll an attack.
crap out of it. I can math 25.
Yeah, that hits. You can roll damage for that.
I hope it would hit maggots.
6.
Okay. You strike with the staff, and you hear a bunch of them rupture, and there's this violent swirl of black and purple smoke. The pile diminishes and kind of sinks in on itself somewhat, but it's still up.
I get another hit.
Yeah, go for it.
13?
13. 13 just misses, unfortunately. You swing, and though you do crush several of them, the pile kind of splits, and you hear mostly the staff hit wood as you pull it back, ready to swing again.
I do get a bonus hit, unarmed strike.
Okay, go for it. Yeah. So you're just gonna kick it?
Yeah,
Go for it.
kind of like stomp. That's a natural 20.
Yay.
Natural 20. Don't even roll damage because it had 2 hit points left. You go and you drive your foot down, and you see like several of them kind of burst before you reach down and hit this large, sort of almost slug-like one. And as it ruptures and you feel it kind of like squeeze and then
Watermelon.
burst under your foot, the rest of them into this big, smoky sort of swirl and disappears. Heinrich, what do you want to do?
I'm double daggering.
Okay. You again, the dagger is not in your hand.
No, I know.
Okay.
The other ones.
So you pull out your daggers.
So real ones.
Yeah.
Dagger. All right. Go
Dagger,
ahead, make your
dagger.
attacks.
First, fuck off. First one misses. I don't even need that.
Okay.
The other one. No, the other one doesn't get any bonuses. Are we sure about just like flat?
Pretty sure, yeah.
All right. I feel like it would at least be with Dex, but not proficiency. But okay, then that would be a miss if it's just a flat roll.
Okay. It is their turn. They're going to strike against you twice, Heinrich. The first one, it's a 14 to hit. So this time, a little bit more experience. You see them kind of shift, and right when they're about to strike, you take one step back. It presses on. That is going to be an 11 to hit. Yeah, this time you've seen a little bit more of these. And again, maggots. Not a terribly quick foe.
No.
Very quickly, you're able to just kind of keep it at bay. Shay, what do you want to do?
Are we not able to see this?
I would say, based on Guntir, make a perception check.
Well, so you guys are like heavily embroiled in that other conversation
And
about saving
everyone has
saving
perception
this one, so.
15.
What did you roll?
4.
At the moment, you guys are heavily involved in a conversation, and they haven't done anything especially loud over the sound of you guys are like rushing away from these ships. It's pretty loud on deck.
Staff hit the next one.
Okay.
That's 23.
Yes, that hits.
10.
10. As Heinrich steps once and then again out of the way, you time it so as the form kind of splits around Heinrich and goes again for him once more. There is this kind of... and it dodges forward. You take the staff and you baseball swing and just knock the majority of the pile just into smoke off of the side of the ship.
Wonderful.
You guys are out of combat.
Yeah.
Guntir, you notice this kind of smoky sort of sensation as Shay swings her staff. And suddenly there is this kind of sense of a commotion. You guys turn around. Heinrich is now holding, you hear this, and this one dagger kind of onto the deck. He's now holding one black inky void dagger and one regular one. Shay is holding out the staff.
I immediately like put the dagger away and go reclaim the other one. I'm like that.
Are we under attack? I'm gonna run to the griffin.
I'm gonna whip
Guntir
out Puss
sprints
and
to the
Butts.
griffin. You whip out your two weapons. You got up to the griffin. What are you doing?
You're like, how do I aim this thing?
No, don't yet. We're running away.
I actually, like, forcibly, I see Guntir, like, moving towards it, and I just, like, shove him back.
Aw, he's old. He's like a hip.
Are you allowing him to stop you?
To push me? No.
Okay, composing athletics checks, please.
I'm like, Guntir, stop.
Or opposing.
Oh,
composing.
fucking natural 20. What up?
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Guntir never wins these
No, he
opposing
does
checks.
sometimes. He does.
Well, strength is better, but still, that's
Yeah.
13.
So you are like
I'm not trying to
scurrying
deal
up.
damage. I'm not trying
Yeah,
to
I
hurt
know.
him. I'm just like
You're
literally
running
stopping.
forward to try to like put your little wrinkly hand out.
I feel like I would just like stand forward and just like grab him by the shoulders and like hold him back.
Yeah, Heinrich, you just put one arm out, like you're still holding one dagger, but you hold an arm out and just kind of catch him right in the chest.
Yeah.
And
What are you
Guntir-
doing? We're under attack!
We're not under attack.
What? But you...
Guntir,
I look back to you.
we're fine.
But... What?
We're fine.
We're not fine.
Separate issue.
I'm getting some mixed messages here.
Guntir.
Should we attack or we...
There's nothing to attack.
There's
We're
nothing
fine.
to attack.
But what about
Then what
the
were you guys
goal?
fighting?
See to the ship. Get us to the shore. And I'm going to turn to you.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do that now since
Guntir.
I'm on the ledger and I'm all the way down on the bottom. Seems like that's above my pay grade.
Seems
I'm
like a
gonna go
personal
down.
problem, and
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
go,
to
I'm gonna go down below deck.
kind of put my hand on your shoulder
Yeah.
and motion toward the downstairs.
Yeah. All right.
So you guys follow Guntir downstairs.
No. Well, it's like past and down the
I
deck,
got
and we'll
what
just
you're
go into like.
You
I guess
give-
we go into my room.
You give Guntir a brief head start, and then you proceed to Heinrich's room.
Yeah.
Catch up very quickly.
And then like lock the door. Just because.
I slam the door and also lock it, but then unlock it.
Which door? The other
So
room.
as you guys are progressing down, you hear slam and as Gunter's door locks. Although you don't have a room downstairs because you sleep in the captain's quarters.
That's
so
like
currently
someone's
you
room.
are
I
in
think that's-
the room that Sade
I think it's
stays in.
Sade's room. Yeah.
You
Perfect.
She's gonna be pissed.
She's up on deck. We'll get back to that in 1 second. The two of you, do you want to rescind your kind of
Smell
like
her
opening
pillow.
the door and looking out again now, since you are now in Sade's room?
I think I'm still gonna do that, but then I'm gonna quietly shut it after. Like
Shut it and
slam,
close it.
lock, and like quietly open to see if anyone like reacted, and then quietly. No one pays attention to Guntir.
The second time you shut it, you then, like a couple seconds later, do hear two sets of footsteps. Actually, you hear one set of footsteps.
Yeah, because
You do not hear Shay walking.
no one does that.
And you hear another door open, shut, and then lock behind.
What do I see? Sorry.
Sure.
What do I see of this?
Of this, you turn
Stopping
just inside. You
Guntir.
see this, like almost purpley smoke or mist, just dissipate into the air as Shay swings her staff, and you see Heinrich with this black dagger suddenly, and this other dagger spin out of his hand and land on the ground.
I don't see them disappear or go below deck.
Oh, and then,
And
you,
then after that, you see
all
the
that
Guntir
stuff,
interaction, and then yeah.
Then you see all that.
We would, I guess, have to walk kind of close to where you and Thistle and everyone else is to get.
Yeah, you'd walk
downstairs.
by them. About 10 feet to the left, but by them.
I'm gonna tell Tinsbury. I'm gonna be like,
Yeah, Morwen.
let me know if anything happens. I'll be below deck. Just say my name. It's fine.
Just say it out loud.
Just call for me.
Okay.
I'll hear it.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go downstairs behind them.
Okay.
Safe distance.
Make a stealth
Snack.
check.
Oh, I don't know which one that is, so I'm gonna reroll because that was on my paper.
Whoa, jeez.
Violent.
What is it?
16 plus whatever. 16.
So that's a 20 motherfucking 7.
So,
And yeah, I'm sure you can assume what I'm
you
doing.
walk down the stairs, and there is just. If this was like a Hollywood thing, the camera pans following you, and as it reaches the bottom, you are no longer there.
Right. The momentum carries.
Do I
if
know
you were
which
there,
door
you're just
they
not.
went in?
Yeah, you can assume that they're in Heinrich's room because they're not in Gunter's room. Shay sleeps in the crow's nest. Sade sleeps down here, and everybody else in the back. So you would imagine the one of the two closed doors. They're either in Sade's room. You reflect on that. They're probably in Heinrich's room.
All right. Ear against the door.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Well. Yeah! 21.
Okay. You hear very clearly a conversation happening.
Oh, now it changes because
Yeah.
you know I'm listening. No, I'm just
No,
kidding.
it's
I'm
fine.
just
It's
kidding.
not
No, I'm just
I
kidding.
want everyone to know this. It's just this seems like the most appropriate way to handle it. So that's where I'm at. That's as strong as I am right now. I hurt and more than I used to. As soon as I even
You took damage from that too. Did I tell you what it was?
No, you didn't.
It would have been 4 points of
Piercing.
necrotic damage.
Right?
1 point and 3 points, if that matters to you.
No, don't have resistance or anything.
I agree with you that we shouldn't stay here longer than we must. I have nothing against Thistle personally. However, his quest is his own. Ours is ours.
My thoughts exactly. And I feel if he knows no one comes back and he's going to, from what he can tell, save the world, we're in the very same kind of situation, and I think we need to protect ourselves. And knowing the strength of these people who have just turned against us, I think we need to leave as fast as possible.
That said, there may potentially be someone in this part who may or may not be in a similar situation as Lightfoot.
As to... wait, what do you mean?
You remember that whole interaction, yes?
With Twee?
Yes.
And how he was wielding some sort of bizarre energy and turning things dead alive again? That kind of thing? How is that related to this at all?
You remember that crystal?
The one in his room.
The one in his possession.
Oh, yeah. Who has that now? Do I have that? I actually don't remember. Do I have that now? I have the brick.
Which thing?
The crystal shard from Twee.
You have it wrapped up.
Right, that's right. In my bag. Yeah, that's right.
And you have not physically touched it since.
Right.
Oh, that's the thing I tried to bat across the room.
Yeah.
Yep. This is true.
How? Okay. I mean, I'm listening.
There may be someone else in this general area who's in a similar situation.
To what, though? I'm not following. You need to be more direct. I just spilled everything. I need help. I'm scared. For the first time in a long time, I'm scared. I have nothing. The things that I used to rely on are turning against me as much as I'm turning against them. And I just don't know what to do. I can't do with this.
For my part, wish to return north as soon as possible.
Back home.
Yes. By way of the Lorebinders Academy. But yes. There are things that I need to do that are here, neither here nor there.
I think the same thing because I think of the hawk.
You mean Crotty?
There's things that I need to do too. Okay?
Cats and birds.
The whole reason we came here in the first place was because of Bernal and his stone. I believe the one here is connected to the one we had. And could you imagine another monster like that?
Do you think there's danger in going to the Devil's Eye where we think it fell? Where Bernal thinks it fell? Like bringing this one closer to it, or...
If rumors are to be believed, the pirates may have it now.
Where did you hear that?
Far shore.
I'm now thinking, Heinrich's now like processing this and thinking like, maybe we shouldn't even continue this quest now that we're not even getting money out of it, and it's maybe even more fucking dangerous than we were prepared for.
Then who will?
It's
You're
absolutely
not there?
dangerous.
Well, why have you not said this before if you knew we were heading towards pretty certain death, it sounds?
Would you have come along if I did?
So, now I'm confused. Are you trying to get there to the Devil's Eye, or no?
The place doesn't matter. It's
The substance?
the substance.
I guess I'll pull out the stone again. Not touching it, but pull out the cloth wrap of it.
You see
And-
my breath just kind of like
Yeah.
catch.
And I just kind of like... I hold it out. I'm like, you...
Still wrapped, but ever so slightly, even within the fabric, there is this dull blue glow, like starlight almost.
Well, you tell me then. What's the best course of action? I am tired of being out to sea.
Yes, I absolutely wanted to be done with this journey 2 weeks ago.
Should we just head north? Should we just drop off Thistle and leave and head back north? Not even...
The safest course would have been to head north weeks ago. Would not have even been to come to far shore.
Then there's no point in continuing if we know that there's pirates who have this thing, and I'm holding it and thinking back, like, if just...
The problem becomes if we leave it in their care.
The other problem is that we
Sort of
know that
monster.
people are chasing us there too. I told Bristle that that's where we were heading. Maybe it's even wiser just to abandon that so the Stitch Sorcerers can't even trace us. And just get back to ground and regroup and rethink and just assess what actually is going on here. What is going on? What are we doing? Why are we going out this way anyways? We went on Bernal's word that this is going to be somehow saving the world, but
There is no
that's the only source of any reason why we're out here, and now he's not even here anymore.
His thoughts were idealistic.
And we just took them at face value. It feels so fucking stupid. And I like turn around and I just like punch the wall once. Just like,
You hear on the other side this big thump.
yeah, you would hear it too.
I feel it. I'm
Because you're listening
up
too.
Wait, are you eavesdropping too?
Not at this point, probably.
At the beginning, he was, yeah.
Yeah, because I closed the doors. No one wants.
The problem becomes neither you nor I is captain.
So we have to convince someone who would
And
face the direction of a jangling pouch of coins. Why don't...
and running away leaves.
I'm imagining Morwen making these faces here up to the door.
Leaves some greater evil in this part of the
But
world.
you saw what happened when I tried to use my magic, when I tried to summon my weapon even. I haven't even tried to cast a spell since. I don't think that we would be prepared. I don't know if I could even help.
I feel
I'm gonna get to that in a second.
your path is murky still.
You don't say. I think for the benefit of us all, even if we do make landfall, at least for right now, if we are to head to shore, I am staying aboard the ship. I don't want to be near you in case they come back, because I don't want your fate to be tied in mine. I made my
We're
own
all
mistake.
tied.
I made my own mistake. You guys weren't there. They only know that...
While we walk this path, our fates are tied. I am eager to return north. Have been for many days. And
I think that's where
I will not fight you on that. However, it does come with a warning that if we abandon this now, it will likely only get worse here.
I can't decide. I don't know. I still feel heading there we would be just throwing ourselves away, if that makes sense.
You hear footsteps coming down the stairs. Quick pause.
Yeah, sure.
Guntir, you are in Sade's room. You hear the beginnings of this conversation, but looking around, the room fairly similar to the ones that you've seen within this ship, with a couple of very, very unique exceptions. Okay. On the wall, in between the two portals, there is a big map that is hung up. It shows several continents within Alberon. You see Dominion, where you guys are from, where you are from. You see to the east of that, to the west of that, you see a sea labeled the Emerald Expanse. And beyond that, you see Everest, the continent where home to the elves, as far as most people know. Above that, there is the Northlands. There's Ganon, although that is scraped out on the map. You can see the Sunrest Islands. You can see that there is just unmapped territory south of that, beyond the Devil's Eye, which is itself kind of cartoonishly drawn in. You can see that there's an open case leather bag with other maps that are in it, maybe 12 or so in all. You see that there is a hooded lantern with oil. There's another flask of oil to the side of that. But it appears that Sade does spend time working on these maps, a lot of them handmade by her. You would also probably notice that there are 3 gold coins on the table. There is a rucksack that is up against the bed, and you can see like elements of clothes kind of spilling out of it, not neatly packed. There is what looks like a dagger of some kind that is also on the side table.
Okay. I think I'm gonna discreetly, without like mussing anything up,
Okay.
I'm gonna look for the ledger, probably like in the bundle of maps.
Make an investigation check.
That's a solid 18.
With an 18, you very carefully dig through, and you can see there are maps. A little bit more detailed. There's an up-close map of Everest. There is a map of a continent called Darby, which is not on the map. There is what looks like a very odd map, kind of the nearby region, although there is like a weird like X on it, a little more treasure mappy looking. No ledger. Various other scraps of kind of paper and different small beginnings of maps that have maybe been set aside and not finished.
Alright, I'm going to be like, it's not here. And then I'm going to swap 3 gold coins for 3 of my fake gold coins.
Okay, mark that down.
Everything bad that happens to you is your own fault. You realize that?
I would say most of the bad things that happen to all of you are self-caused. At the very beginning of the campaign, I said I will not kill anybody, but you guys will probably kill yourselves. So.
Yeah.
They started it. She
Sure.
to me for no reason.
Zero reason whatsoever.
No,
Guntir is a bundle of
no
joy
reason to
and
hate
he's
Guntir.
easy to like. So, you do not find any ledger.
A gem.
The footsteps that you hear are Tinsbury's. He looks excited and he emerges at the bottom. But Morwen, you told me to come and get you. You hear on the outside of the door, both of you.
Yeah.
I'm like exiting.
We're almost there. There's land right ahead.
I'm gonna.
Drag him upstairs.
Okay, kind of. Oh, okay.
I
just
like
got this drag
mad
with you.
dash.
Okay,
Safe to say
dash.
more
So what are you doing?
I'm exiting
That's right, that's
probably like as he's coming down.
I feel so bad
I
about
was
that.
planning on
That
exiting
coin
as soon
pouch
as I
comment.
left.
Yeah, I think
There's nothing in here.
So you open
But,
it right as Morwen is dragging Tinsbury up the stairs.
Oh, that wasn't the bathroom.
Luckily, nobody seems to have paid attention.
The bathroom,
Two of you doing anything? You hear what Tinsbury says. You don't hear any response from Morwen, but you do
One
hear
more
like
thing.
stumbling footsteps, kind of
Yeah.
walking backwards and then turning around. And
I
going
feel
It's
like
like
I
a
would
kid trying to get away like super quiet. Then
I feel like I would have gotten up and just like opened the door as soon as I heard like the scrambling.
peek out. You see Guntir kind of closing Sade's door. It's not the bathroom.
Classic. Classic deception.
Yeah. I pieced together Morwen was on the other side of that door fairly confidently.
You've gathered so far that she's done that several times.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
past.
I'm just like, yeah. I just turned back to you. I'm like, one last thing that can help with my decision.
And I peek my head down. No, I'm just kidding.
Any religious, or do you know of any spiritual people who can help with guidance or communication or anything?
My ears pricking.
Mending?
Did someone say guidance?
And then you whip out the Axe religion spray.
I'm a monk, Heinrich.
Yeah.
My people don't believe necessarily in an entity, but in, how would you put it, a state of being.
Nirvana.
I will be returning there if you care to join me.
I think at least that would maybe do me some good. I need to figure out how to get rid of, well, and I look at my hand, that one.
The
Looking at your hand, there's a
greater-
brief moment where you see kind of this kind of moving
Yeah.
shape beneath your skin, but as soon as you
Just
see
like-
it, you kind of blink and
Right,
it's
and
gone.
I just close my fist really tightly, like trying to squish it, but also just like, fuck.
The greater beings of the world are not unknown to us. But
The what?
The greater beings of the world are not unknown to us. They're just not the be-all, end-all.
North it is, for me at least. I've decided.
Question, though.
Yeah.
Yesterday, shortly after leaving you, there was a moment. I had a vision of a woman. I don't know her.
What did she look like?
Dark hair, fair skin.
Is this description similar to the thing that you sent me, or is this...
Pretty exact.
Yeah. I'm like, wait,
Dark hair and fair skin, pretty exact.
Well, no, but...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you mean, yeah.
I saw her too, yesterday. Staring at me through some foggy window looking kind of thing. Terrible descriptor words, sorry, but...
Was curious if you'd had the same interaction, considering what had transpired.
She looked at me and disappeared, and I felt pain and pressure, and... Was it the same for you?
There was no pain, but yes.
What do you make of it?
I don't know.
I got the sense we're being watched. Being followed or something.
Definitely caught the interest of someone somewhere.
If she's one of them, the Stitch Sorcerers, I mean, my only guess.
You've seen Stitch Sorcery in action now, up
Yeah.
close a couple times. You
Yeah.
remember very vividly
It's like
the stitch,
threads and
the threads
strands.
unweaving from reality.
Right.
You didn't see any of that.
Okay, so not that.
You would guess not.
Right. Well,
You do
okay.
also remember Bristle said not everybody's abilities manifest the same way.
Right.
But you also remember
The,
she's the only non-orc Stitch Sorcerer.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, I see no harm in aside from maybe letting someone else get to that danger first. The immediate danger is really the pressing concern, and I just need to find someone. I need to find someone to help me. I can't.
Hey, Heinrich,
Many
and you
of
hear
these.
Kanor in the hallway.
Kanar, sorry.
Hear like another kind of rap at the door. We're at land now. If you want, I think we're at the heart.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Just figured you'd want to know.
I appreciate
you
that,
hear
Kanor.
footsteps kind of leading off.
And I actually just open the door. I'm like, Kanar,
Yeah.
you're a good friend. I just
Thanks.
need to let you know that.
I appreciate that, Heinrich. You guys have been more than fair since capturing me.
Well, do you still feel
I don't feel captured anymore. I could have taken off at any point if I wanted.
Right, good. That's all I needed to know. Okay, thank you. Sorry.
See you on top, bud.
Yeah.
And he kind of heads off towards the big stairs.
What were you going to say? I'm sorry. What was...
All I was going to say is you have more pull with them than I do.
I have more... Yeah, they're chasing me for sure. If that's a pull.
Not the crew.
But... Yeah.
You get the sense that you're probably not wrong on either account.
Yeah. Ugh. I wish I had some sort of telecommunication.
I know, right? Or abilities.
Yeah, or abilities to, like, not physically reach out. Send a letter, maybe. I was actually thinking of sending her a letter after we left. Being like, I'm really sorry about that. I'm working on it myself. And I
Can we just call that, let's start over. Sorry about pushing you 120 feet to your death.
It wasn't me, I swear.
As you and Tinsbury make your way up,
I'm addicted to maggots.
you come out on deck, probably close to noon or so, and you see in front of you this deep, incredibly peaceful forest. Maybe 40 feet back from the shoreline is dark within, although you see now, up close, drifting motes of almost like a gold pollen that is steadily, slowly falling from the trees. It is letting off this very faint light, which allows you to see details within the forest, although you don't see in color and you can't see that well. But it is an incredibly still place. You hear the wind in the leaves. You hear no beasts, you see no birds. But it is a beautiful, if somewhat foreboding place. And that's where we're going to pick up after our break.
Yeah.
So, a couple quick things. One thing that we're going to be doing, just to try it out, because I haven't done it before, when I cut to break, we're going to run a commercial break, because we've never done that before and we can. If you stick around, it supports the stream, and we really appreciate it.
That's the key.
Just play it in the background while you go watch something else.
Yeah, I mean, we have everything that you see in front of you is entirely funded by me. So this is a very expensive project. I work in education, so on a teacher's salary, this is quite a bit. Yeah, loosely. This is quite a bit. So sticking around for the commercials really helps the stream. We would appreciate that.
Just stick them in the background.
Yeah.
Take out a magazine. Learn
Lay
something
back and
about,
kick it.
Current events.
Yeah, at 11 o'clock on a Friday night.
Or take a shot with us.
Yeah, absolutely. Go to the bathroom. Crack a beer.
It is 10:58. We'll be back.
Take some time away from your technology, folks.
We'll be back at 11:15, and we will see
Get
you
in
then.
touch with yourself.
And welcome back to Adventures in Alberon. Great to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us through the commercial breaks, through our break in general. Want to say hello to J-Bor7, who is the person that you know, as well as
Hi, John.
Sethery the Nerd. Thank you guys very much for following along. When we... I spilled condensation all over my notes.
Oh no!
I spilled condensation.
You pulled a Guntir.
Oh, thank you for this.
Semi-moist.
Oh, that sounds like spill.
It's a very Guntir thing to offer.
All right, welcome back to Adventures. Welcome back to Adventures in Alberon. Thank you very much for sticking with us at the break. We left off just having arrived on the eastern shore of the Heart, one of the islands within the Sunrest Islands. You guys see in front of you this beautiful, if somewhat dark and foreboding forest. It's very quiet. I'll change our soundboard up just a little bit. It is about noon. You guys have this island in front of you. You know that there are ships sailing somewhere to your west. You no longer see them. From what you saw as you, I would assume, watched them, they did not alter their course. They did not seem to notice you. What do you guys want to do?
I'm staying on the boat.
Thistle.
Yeah.
This place seems beautiful but
We
eerie.
can try to convince them.
Yeah, so
We're at the Violet, whatever.
the Violet Shore.
We're
Yeah.
at the danger spot.
It's not really dangerous.
Said Sade.
Well,
Ah, Sade.
she doesn't know a lot about the Heart, I would imagine. These trees, they let off this kind of pollen, and it can make you kind of sleepy and won't put you to sleep probably, but if you're not a creature that lives in this forest, it does affect you a little bit. And there are things that live in there. Some of them not so bad. There's these fig owls. They're real little, and they eat these bits of fruits off the ground.
Horrible.
There are beautiful things in there, but there are dangerous things too, I would imagine, just like any forest.
Well, we could... Who's around me?
Currently, it is, everybody's up on deck. They're kind of talking and milling about a little bit now.
I'm glad my pass the word was effective.
Sure.
What word?
The word.
You know the
So,
Bird.
No.
Is the bird the
that's
word?
what I was thinking.
Bird is
I was
the word.
thinking yeet was the word.
Who shall we yeet into the pollen?
What?
No. Absolutely not.
Well, he wants to go that way.
So,
So-
All right. What are we doing then?
Let
I'm
me,
gonna go-
hey, Tinsbury, can I see your scope again?
yeah, of course, Morwen. He pulls out his little glass, takes it out, and gives it to you.
Can
It is
I-
like little, because it's for a halfling. But yeah, you hold it up.
Can I, wait.
Perception,
real?
Perception check at advantage.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
You bend it in half.
Well, I meant to do this one, but then I closed this eye, so I was like, all right. So, guys,
Disadvantage.
I never said I was smart.
You're like the little kid who's like turning the pages, and he licks his other hand, and he turns the page.
Yeah. I'm looking at the other ships.
Okay. Make a perception check at advantage. You glance in the direction that you remember them being in. Wow.
All right, that's a investigation. No,
it's
it's perception. 21.
Okay. With the 21. Looking out to the
Right.
west north, you have lost sight of these ships. They did not alter their course, and so you would get the sense that they continued on. They are probably to the south of you and orbiting around the whole island. You don't see them.
Oh, so they're probably. Oh, so they're orbiting. So if we moved, we might run into them again.
Hard to say.
Morwen, are we staying here long? I think.
I'm trying to give Thistle a safe ride. I'm trying to drop off Tank as well.
All right. Well, whatever you need, we're here for.
Is there
need
something
to-
you need to say?
Well,
Something I think you may have
if
already
you guys
heard.
wouldn't mind.
I haven't heard anything.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
Whatever it is. What?
So we have this ritual that we're going to do.
Yeah, you've told me about the ritual. Great.
So we have to go deep into the heart. Now,
All right. So we're gonna go kill something.
I don't know.
Okay.
But there is an entrance that we usually take. It's called the vault entrance.
Okay.
It's kind of where we just avoided, so my guess is we probably don't want to go there. There's another way in.
We need to, and we think we should head.
I think it's kind of dangerous.
Okay.
The people who talk about it call it the lair of the many-eyed beast, which doesn't sound real great to me.
No, it doesn't sound great at all.
Yeah. So if you guys wanted to come and help, that'd be great.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sounds great. I'm in.
All right. Let's go, Guntir.
Great.
Morwen, thanks for everything. Me
Wait,
and Guntir.
whoa. What? What?
We're gonna go help.
Yeah, Guntir
Well, yeah,
said
but
he'd
from
help me.
here?
Yeah, there's the many-eyed something. We gotta go kill it probably and get
Yeah, but
get this all over to
this
his place.
area is not a good place for us to.
This
It's not a
is
bad
fine. We just
place.
gotta get through the pollen.
What pollen?
You don't know if you'll get through the pollen.
Tree
Are you there?
pollen.
Oh, well, in the violet forest, there's this kind of pollen that falls down and it seems to sap.
He
out
explains
your
it again.
energy. Yeah, he explains it again.
So I'm just like, yeah. Well, best of luck, Thistle. And sounds very admirable, preventing destruction in the world. No, we have to go.
Well, I mean, as the things are
Thistle,
beginning to kind of wake
how
up.
long is this ritual?
Oh, I don't really know. I'm supposed to go to, let me remember what it's called. Thistle looks at his notes.
Looks at all the writing on his hands, which is smudged.
The ritual. Okay. We're going to a place. It's called Matuagi. It's like a sacred site.
How far into this is it?
Well, we're going a way that I don't normally go, but maybe an hour, maybe 3.
And so,
it
what's
depends.
this ritual? Give me the breakdown. Give me the
Gotta
Spartacus.
stop the thing from coming back.
Yeah, so there
There's
was.
Titan. It doesn't sound good.
Erutuk is the titan of Earth, like an ancient creature, bigger than all the islands put together. Is like the story, of course. But if we don't go back every 10 years with offerings, there's this fear that he'll break free. And now that everything's starting to wake up again, it makes me real nervous that maybe we're running a little late.
So you can't just run in there, drop it off, and run back out?
I don't know. Maybe. Nobody's ever come back, so my sense is probably not.
But no one ever came back from Cord.
Yeah, Guntir
You
makes a
almost
good
didn't
point.
come back to the court.
But I did. And now we gotta do it for Thistle.
I'm
Gunter's
turning
a
to you
good
guys
friend.
now.
Ah.
We can't
Being
stay
like,
long.
I feel
Oh,
like
just
I
go
agree.
get it
I don't
out.
know
We'll
why.
just-
Just
we'll
for like
drop it
some
off.
reason, I just have an inkling that like maybe we shouldn't stay for long. I don't know. Just a feeling. Didn't hear anything. Not that you were talking. I have no idea.
We know.
Well,
We know.
if we don't
No, what?
You
finish
do this all the
ritual-
time. We know.
I don't know what
you
you're
were
talking
listening.
about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
So I came
regardless
up
of
with
that-
my own idea that
Regardless.
maybe we shouldn't stay for very long. But I do have an obligation to at least give Thistle a safe passage to the heart.
Thanks, Morwen.
Well,
So-
we're here. We're at the heart.
What
Well,
if
we're at the island called the Heart, but we're not at the heart of the
What
heart.
if
Oh,
what?
the heart of the heart, of course.
Gunter and I,
Cord was back in Captain's Keep.
and
This
whoever
is
else
a
is willing,
different
Tank
kind
too,
of thing.
I don't think Tank
go on
wants
land.
to go on this.
You hear heavy footsteps.
well, he
and
wants to go on the
From
island.
the bottom of the ship, Tank does emerge fully armored.
Yeah.
Full plate mail, boosting him up by about like 4 inches taller than he already was. His head is uncovered, but he does hold a helmet by his side. Sword, two-handed sword, maybe hand and a half sword, slung across his back.
I blush furiously that no one sees.
Fair.
Sorry, what was I saying?
We're
Oh,
leaving. We're going north. We're
so.
abandoning the mission since Bernal isn't here anymore. There's no reason to continue there.
Well, maybe we could.
Oh,
do
this is a lot.
Please.
I don't know why.
You know all of this.
Wait a second.
I mean, unless you left earlier than we thought.
Gunter,
don't
you
know-
remember
left where?
Bernal?
Yeah, I stole these
Not
from
that
him and
there's
I
no
pull out the
reason.
lenses.
Well,
That guy was awful.
there's only dangerous reasons.
I didn't
He
know him
was-
for that long, but he would always tell
There are
me about the
things that-
stars and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, he was
At the
always
end of the
going
day,
on
I have
about
an obligation to
stars.
bring at least Thistle there
What are
safely. And I
Are you trying
I feel
to
like I
not
would
be
have keyed in
naive
on.
right now?
I feel like I would have keyed
Well-
in on Thistle talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm trying to be like,
Um,
what do you mean he talked to you a lot?
Or
Who?
where was he trying to go? The wizard Bernal.
I don't know.
The Devil's Eye.
Devil's Eye.
Southeast of here.
Isn't that where the pirates went?
Yeah, they're trying to recover some stolen or fallen star, and we've seen it in action before, we think.
He reaches into his bag and he pulls out, again, this beautiful orchid blossom.
Yeah, Vissel has no idea of everything else we're doing.
This
No, he
is called the Kingslayer orchid. It's also called the Kingmaker orchid, but it's got a couple of uses. I won't bore you with that. But before I found this, I looked for a long time. I come from a place called the Hollowed Hollow. Not a very original name, but it is a beautiful place, and we have all varieties of beautiful plants, rare and hard to find. And once I found what I was looking for, I left. So if those pirates left, I wonder if they found what they were looking for. And I'm thinking now, there's a lot of coincidence for so many people to be gathering in the same place at the same time. That's all.
Yeah,
Ready to
I
go?
didn't send an invitation. Yeah, let's go.
All right.
All right, here we go. All right.
Wait!
Yeah, Morwen?
I'm turning to. I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I'm turning to.
Just wait.
We'll wait.
Okay.
We'll wait for Allie. No worries. So,
So you
just
just
doing
said.
monkey
So you just said
business.
that the pirates
Monkey
left.
business.
We know that the pirates left.
The
yeah,
pirates have been
Tinsbury
gathering here.
has told you guys at this point.
That
The
they
pirates-
were here and now they're gone.
Well, so to pull some pieces together, now that
Yeah.
you're thinking about what Thistle is saying,
Yeah, help me connect some dots here.
you know that Tank said that he was interested in a group of pirates that were traveling from the Devil's Eye to the Heart.
From the Devil's Eye to the Heart.
Yeah.
Okay, and they were here and now they're gone. Or these are
You
the
guys
ones
saw
that-
some ships. You haven't
Right.
seen a
But
large...
those ones are patrolling. Fuck.
Well, we don't know anything
Fuck.
about them
This is what
necessarily.
I've been
Fuck.
telling you.
Fuck. So you think? So now that you say that, now that I'm putting together, you think they're coming here to awaken the Titan with that stone? I'm talking out loud in front of it.
Oh, that's not what I was saying.
Not you.
That's a scary thought.
Yeah.
Well,
There
it sounds
are
like pretty
Greater
big stuff
evils
for
in
you.
this world.
But
Right.
It seems like you don't really care about us,
We
our
can
friendships that we've bonded
leave
over.
them as they are and deal with them later, but I feel that's going to end poorly.
All right, well, make up your mind. 'Cause
You're,
we're going.
I feel like I'm not
We're
going to survive. If we stay here to try to defend or help or fight, I feel like I won't survive that. And then,
Well,
I mean,
Heinrich,
that's it.
you're
Nonsense. You're fine. You made it through with us. We're here.
I'm like just looking over Guntir at this talking to me.
he's looking and then he kind of gets distracted.
Yeah.
And, we'll make it through.
So what were you
Yeah.
going to say?
We've got each other's backs. Huh?
Oh. What do you mean, just the way you are? You look kind of normal to me.
Yeah.
You tired?
Just rub some dirt in it.
No.
Gunter says that to me and I feel better sometimes.
Yeah, no. It's not
His-
that. It's the...
Power's a little weird right now.
Think of it...
Wow.
Thistle. Think of it this way.
Heinrich.
Think of it this way. Plants grow from water and sunlight. Correct?
Yeah, I think so.
And other energies and things like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And as they grow, they get stronger and they get bigger.
Oh, I like that part.
Right?
Yeah.
What if all of those things that fed it, that had it grow and become bigger and stronger, all of a sudden kind of started going the other way, pulling away from it,
Oh, that doesn't sound...
and start to slowly, potentially kill it from the inside out? Like if sunlight became poison and water became acid for it.
You see this will nervously start looking
Not
up
for
at
you.
the sun. Oh,
But for me,
So wait, are you getting sunburned?
no. You don't follow the analogy, do you?
No.
His power,
Think-
the core of
Sounds
his
to me
power.
like you
My
just
power,
need-
my
is-
font of power is hurting me and is
Yeah.
starting to kill me because I betrayed it. Because it was having me do bad things, and I can't do that anymore.
Heinrich, are you dying?
Heinrich,
Not immediately, but I worry.
Oh,
where do
man.
your powers come from? Because my powers come from inside of me, so...
Mine flow through me, don't come from me.
But they come from somewhere.
Right, and that somewhere is currently mad at me. and I don't intend to try to make it happy again. I really intend to try to sever that tie and replace it, or figure something out. I have no idea. This has only been about 2 days since this has happened.
A lot has happened for you, Heinrich.
A lot has happened in a very short period of time.
Yeah.
I don't really know what's going on, and he just kind of like shuts up. He just trails off because he really fucking doesn't know how to explain anything further than that.
Oh man.
You get the sense that Thistle doesn't necessarily follow it all either, but Thistle does say, maybe if you're looking for that power again, but you don't like wherever it's coming from, and honestly, I don't really follow all of that. But this is a place where, before the gods left Alberon, they walked freely.
Personal incentive.
Is that naive, Guntir?
No, that was very good.
You know what?
Good job. You're
Thistle.
learning.
Yeah.
Here's another word. Poignant. That was poignant of you.
Is that like naive?
It's a little different.
It's on the same elevation, but not the same meaning at all.
Elevation's like on a height. It's higher up,
Cliff.
Oh,
you know.
Regardless,
these are real smart words.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
must be quick.
And you're a smart kid.
Yeah, well, so about that, we have about 16 hours, so we do have to be pretty quick.
Even that's too long. Let's go.
Do we not want to relocate while the other ship is gone?
We just
so
landed.
my
We're not
idea.
going to move the ship again. If we're moving it, we're going north.
Well, my idea is that we all go ashore and do what we've got to do and keep the ship moving around the island, so we're avoiding the pirates.
Follow them. Follow behind them so they never see you.
Too big as
I'm going
here.
on shore.
How long does it take? Shit. Is Sade around?
She's about to talk.
I was like, Sade, how long around the island is the trip?
Around?
Yeah, just wheel
Is it
around
more-
for a
is it
bit.
more
We'll be
than
back
2
in
hours?
a couple hours.
Yes, but
Is
not
it more
quite
than
much.
3 hours? 3
About
hours?
3.5, 4. Depends. Yeah, I suggest
I look
something.
at you. I'm just like, this is such a fucking bad
What?
idea.
What are we waiting
The
around
world is
for?
full of bad ideas.
What are you attempting to accomplish? The tall one said 16 hours. Why do
He's
I not?
performing a ceremony to keep apparently.
Again, I don't especially care. But
Well,
it
then what are you
sounds
asking
like
for?
because you seem to be.
How
in a
much
hurry.
time it takes for us to do the thing we gotta do?
People are following us.
Shay.
People are following us, Sade.
If, as I am aware of,
That's what we're running from.
if you require a certain amount of time, I can take the ship out to sea and return to pick you up.
I'll turn to Thistle. When is this ritual supposed to take place?
Hey, Shay.
Hi.
He said it takes an hour to get inland.
It's going to take about 16 hours. It'll be at midnight tonight, right when it turns over.
And the ritual itself takes 16 hours.
I don't know. We're bringing an offering. I think we can probably just leave it, but I bet something real special will happen.
We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm kind of with
Right.
Guntir on this. I'm never in a
Sade,
hurry. Yes.
we will be back on this beach at 1 a.m.
It's pushing it pretty close.
Very well. Shall I pick you up
1:30.
here?
Yes.
Hey.
At the
If you live your life in the future, you're gonna miss out on the present.
Guntir, I will carry you back.
I'd like to see you try.
I'm gonna just smack him on the back of the head and be
Actually,
like,
no,
Guntir.
I don't. I wouldn't.
Gunter is just real life Gunting right now.
Captain, I will return at 1:30. If you are not here, I will return the following day. Stay hidden, stay safe. We will
And
not
you the
leave
same.
you unless there is no choice.
I understand. You stay hidden and stay safe as well.
Before we head off too, I have something to do.
Yeah.
But after this plays out and we get on
Sure.
shore.
And for what it's worth, I give like a, I'll be back, but also goodbye to Sade and Tinsbury. Just being like, I will return, but this is in your hands as well.
Tinsbury kind of smiles and says, I'm not too worried. We've been through worse.
I mean, I've come back from the dead before.
Yeah, sometime we should talk about that. Hal and John told me a little bit
Bye!
about. I'll see you when you get back. So, who is going ashore?
Finally, we're going. Great. Everyone in?
Really like the most reluctantly possible. And every time Guntir talks, I just like our friendship like it's just like fraying. It's just fraying every time he talks so confidently about the future. It's just like fucking I don't know.
Wait,
It's
hold
almost
on.
worse than the old Guntir.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sure.
We all eat together first.
Okay. You guys have a meal before.
Am I feeding
we got
everybody?
time
It's up to you.
for a meal, but we don't
No,
got time.
snacks. We're not fucking making food. We're eating it.
I'm not making food. I'm eating food.
Okay.
You guys can eat as you walk if you
Yeah.
want. That's easy.
Before we walk
I
though,
eat,
Okay.
and I give Sade, and I give
Eat.
I give the crew food.
Okay.
How much of the crew?
How many crew are there?
Yeah.
more than you have rations for.
No, I've got
definitely
mad
not.
rations, bitch.
Okay, never mind.
Not
Okay,
counting
sure.
not counting the 4 of you and Thistle who are going ashore. There are 15 additional crew members, I believe.
Tank? Question mark?
What about
Coming
Tank?
or no?
Is Tank coming?
He
Yeah,
seems
that's
he
the
has not
point.
said anything, but he seems fully prepared to come. Yes.
I have like tons of food. I bought so much at the fucking town, so
Yeah.
I'm good.
There's two things.
Feed everybody.
I'm nomming on
Okay,
the
so we eat. That's fine. Before we go, there's 2 things I have to do. One, I know what's going to happen, and the second, I don't. The first one you already know, but I'd rather just get it out of the way now. If this
What are
happens
you,
every time, if this happens every time,
What are you trying to do?
if this happens every time,
Use your other skills.
I don't know what those do. I haven't tried anything. If it's worse,
I think it's kind of like your powers are not working or something.
they're turning against me, sort of.
You can
You know
handle
what?
a sword, yes.
I was gonna
If
say,
your
let's just
powers
give him
aren't
a
working,
sword.
use a different power.
That's not
I
as
lend
effective.
you-
That's not as effective.
I treat it well, and I pass you my
I
original pus. I mean, my original butts. Because I
Kanor
true
kind of
butts.
steps forward also and says, "You know, Heinrich, if you want, I have a short sword as well."
I'm gonna say, I'll
Mechanically
do you one
speaking, I'm
better.
looking for something that's with dex because my
I'll
strength
do
is
you
0.
one better.
Well,
Rapier.
short swords are.
No.
Yeah.
Rapier, short swords are
Rapier.
not.
Oh, I can't give you my rapier.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Sorry, babe.
saying. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Wait, let me see.
I have a dagger that I use to gather herbs.
I have
and stuff.
daggers. That's fine.
Wait,
All right,
I think.
Can I just
have
test something?
possibly
you can do whatever you
I'm
want.
gonna say, hold on, everyone, and I'm just gonna like walk a few steps down the beach and just be like, Shay, if you don't mind, just be ready.
Pull out the stuff.
And I'm just gonna out to sea, just like fire an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, out to sea.
Yeah, just out to sea, like no direction, and like just like
Away.
Yeah, away from everything.
I'm giving this as I'm letting Heinrich borrow
Okay.
it.
How much ammunition do you have for that?
Let me see. I have
You take 6 points of necrotic energy. As worse than before, you see this line split almost around your hand, and there's this like spewing amount of maggots and worms and other things
God
that creep
damn
and
it.
crawl. At the very end of that, there's this eldritch blast that does come out. Although
Right.
strangely,
Yeah.
it
Like
is
the
a
kid
wave
from
of
Harry
force.
Potter that just keeps blowing
Okay.
shit up.
Okay.
6 bullets.
Yeah, just make sure.
I
That
kind of like
he knows how much you're
pull my
giving.
hand. I kind of pull my hand back in.
Howdy,
just
buddy.
like
Here you go, son.
Oh,
Just,
Oh,
I'm
thank you
I'm
very
not
much
there.
for that donation. Appreciate
I
it.
was
I'm
giving this to you.
yeah, but I'm not there yet. You have to wait.
Actually,
I like
very-
walked away from you.
Okay, well, I'm walking.
No, and I.
Super quickly,
Here I come.
Blue Box RPG, thank you very much for that generous donation. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Jeez, man. So I hold my hand and I'm just like fuck. I just turn and look directly back at you. I'm
Gonna,
like, it's
Grab Guntir.
it's getting worse.
Drag him back.
Okay.
I like shout back over to you. I'm like, it's getting worse.
Stop using it.
I'm useless without it.
You have other things you can do.
I don't.
No,
I
that-
don't have
you don't
anything
get
else I can do.
rolled
Everything
fire.
comes from
It's-
that.
You're not actually.
That is one of
firing
the
off 'cause you're getting yanked
problems
out.
when you tie yourself to
Would you
something
like
so
to roll
fucking
down this
heinous.
Just picturing getting yanked down.
All right.
Trigger discipline. You're not
Collar,
putting your
like-
finger on the trigger.
Yeah. Probably.
So,
You can use a dagger.
I have my daggers. That's fine, but it's just so little. Heinrich's getting
No,
incredibly
Heinrich.
frustrated now.
I think maybe we can work something out on the way.
No, Shay kept you away from me, and I'm totally letting her do that. I don't. No, keep that away. What do you mean, Thistle?
I don't know. I mean, everywhere that we go, it seems like we pick up everything that isn't nailed down, so I'm sure that there's stuff that we can use once we get through the forest.
Let's take it one step at a time.
And remember, I have friends in here somewhere.
All right.
If nothing else, I'll protect you.
You guys heading out?
Yeah.
So,
All right.
the four of you, Thistle and Tank, make your way into the break of the waves, and easily enough, very, very shallow water. However, it has a deep drop-off channel, so you can pull like right up to the beach. You guys can get out, land about knee-deep in water, and make your way to the shore.
Oh, I thought we were already on the beach.
No.
Okay.
You guys on the beach now get a little bit better of a look at this actual forest. I'm going to change up our sound real quick so we're no longer at sea.
You know, I'm starting to like the ring of it. Finger gang.
Wait, actually, before this, just to like take extra precautions before, because I'm assuming we're like jumping in the water and swimming over.
Just
We're walking over?
Yeah, we're walking.
I click my boots
Okay,
together.
well, I'm still going
just to
to
make
grab-
a show of
You
it.
just walk.
Trying to feel a little better about myself. Like, well, at least I have fucking boots.
I'm still just gonna
Again,
grab.
jiggly.
I can walk
Wait,
on fucking
hold
long.
on.
That's great.
Let's also backtrack a little bit. While we were on the boat, I am out of my goth dress. I am back to my normal attire.
Okay.
I
You've
think
been in
that's
this thing this
assumed.
whole time?
No,
I thought that
no,
you were not.
I never specified, so I
Yeah,
didn't
okay.
know if
I
everyone
assumed
else.
as much. I honestly
No, I mean
assumed
me
as
too,
much.
but I didn't know if like whatever.
Undo that fantasy, you sick fanboys.
Keep
yeah.
the fantasy
Or
alive.
keep it
Anyway, it will come back
All right.
in due
Hashtag
time.
fuck the patriarchy.
Yeah, right.
Hashtag fuck the patriarchy.
Yeah.
So,
Goth dresses for ladies only.
also,
Also, put my not fancy clothes on.
so you're out of your fancy clothes as well?
No, I'm gonna take them off too.
Yeah.
Probably.
yeah.
With this
I'm gonna,
one,
I'm
maybe.
gonna have Thistle take his off too.
I mean,
feel
I
Thistle,
pictured
take
it
off your
happening.
clothes.
In all
We're
fairness,
going fighting.
I personally
All
pictured
right.
it happening right
He
when we
just
got to
gets
the boat.
naked.
On the
But-
shore, he takes his clothes off and just changes.
All right.
But I'm just saying,
put something
while we're
else
walking
on.
on shore, because of the pollen
You gotta make a point, 'cause now you
warning,
think
I'm
he's
going
naked.
to
Let's
Put
at
something
least
else
like
on.
put like
wait,
a
you know,
cloth or something like over my face, just kind of as like a filter.
Okay, without too much trouble.
I don't want to risk that.
You take
so.
some of the extra. You have a lot of extra clothes. Not a lot, but you have some extra clothes.
And I also still have a little bit of that gauze, I think,
Sure.
after all this
Using
time. Like, I've
gauze
got
and a little
shit
cloth, you do
going
fashion
on.
sort of like
Yeah.
a face mask
We're,
to try to keep the pollen
we're
out.
also. I'm helping Guntir retcon the not getting naked on the beach, but on a ship and
no.
getting back into regular
He
clothes.
gets change on the ship.
Yeah.
And then
We're
goes
all
to the-
normal garb.
Sure. So,
And you just don't help anyone with this idea of your. I see you wearing that. I'm like, oh, good idea.
Right before we get on the, I'm
Like,
gonna be
oh.
like, yo, this pollen's gonna make us fucking fall asleep, like a movie that I heard about that might happen in the future, or maybe in the past,
Or in a
about,
different
Or in a
fucking.
different-
or
universe.
maybe different dimension. Like, I just have a feeling that maybe we'll fall asleep with a bunch of poppy flowers, and we'll wake up, and there's gonna be a bunch of like, little people.
I'm
Wise.
just gonna-
I pull out cloth from my bag, rip it, and just tie a face mask onto.
I'm gonna just like bundle up my beard over my mouth like a mask.
And I turn to Thistle and say, "I'll miss you the most in front of everybody."
But
No, I'm just kidding.
But
I'm
he's
just kidding.
coming.
so
No, it was.
I know.
I got you.
Can we all have face masks ourselves? Is that
Sure.
fair?
Without too much trouble, you guys watching Morwen set up this face mask kind of do a similar thing.
Who else is coming on to short tank? And that's it.
Tank and Thistle.
I'm also gonna cast
Good tank.
resistance on myself.
Do we get tank
Okay.
one?
Just like as I'm
Because you have this resistance to
You
it.
have to-
elemental
Tank's
defense
got
type, I
the
believe.
Tank's got the means to do it himself if he wants to. I mean, he's
one
with
saving
us.
throw of its choice. Yeah.
If
It's gonna be Constitution.
I mean, I'll say it out. I
if
already
Tank
said it
hasn't-
out
yeah,
loud.
If Tank hasn't already,
I said it out loud,
Encourage
so.
him to.
I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, true. You're a big beefy boy. I don't say that in character.
Every
Mentally.
minute.
Yeah.
I muffle.
Recasting this.
It is a cantrip, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
sure.
Constitution.
So you just kind of walk around every now and then, just
Y'all
Well, no,
missed
I'm
the
just
one shot
keeping
word.
my hands
okay. And
over
this
my
is you
mouth.
just recasting
Yeah,
resistance.
just like
Okay.
you're
I don't need.
bundled up
I don't
and
need
then-
fabric.
I missed all the ones.
It's a two-way filter.
I think
You
it
guys
happens when
see
we're both gone, but-
Guntir take his
You guys
beard.
are
Just
gonna be
kinda-
around the first week of December, 'cause I won't be around.
Wait.
Yeah. You guys good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're moving on to shore. We're going.
You watch as Guntir takes his beard and folds it over his face, and there's this every now and then kind of like a little pulse of energy that seems to come out of his hands.
A respirator made with his hands.
Basically.
Darth Vader, but with his beard.
It's a two-way filter.
From underneath this sort of very large makeshift mask. So, are we all ready to go?
Yep.
No, but yes.
The tank kind of follows right behind Thistle. What is your marching order as you guys begin this? Thistle's going to lead just because he knows where he's going-ish.
Oh, I'm snuggling up right behind him, but with a rapier out just in case.
Tank is going to be here. You are behind him.
I'll just behind.
I mean, I guess I'll still be covering my face just
I'm
cause.
hanging close to Heinrich.
Like one
'cause I know
hand,
how
or what is it?
limited
What's my
it is.
dominant
Where are
hand?
you?
I guess I'll take up the rear.
Okay, a little Guntir in the back.
So dominant hand has rapier out, and I'm still kind of.
Okay,
Oh no, we tied it. Okay.
that's what I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Both weapons drawn, just cause, and not trying to look threatening, but they're out.
So you guys leave the shore, walking into the actual forest itself. As it draws closer, it is eerily quiet. You do hear the wind, and every time the wind blows, you see these little kind of gold specks shift slightly with them. I'm going to say, who is going to be keeping a lookout with Thistle on this journey?
I mean, I think all of us. I'd imagine that we're all pretty fucking aware. As we
I mean,
know this is a
everyone but
dangerous
Shay. But Shay
Perception
mostly.
checks from everybody, please.
place. Yeah.
We're all
Oh,
our eyes peeled.
12.
Ooh.
23.
27.
22.
Okay.
Use your dice and counter.
You guys walk into the actual forest
switch off.
itself. And as you do, you see a couple of things.
Mm,
First-
wait, drinker.
I didn't say
You said a couple of things. That's a half drink.
You walk in and you smell, there's this beautiful musky scent. The woods are damp and warm, almost kind of like a floral note to the air itself. Everywhere, it's almost like sandalwood, like a heavy scent of sandalwood.
My
I've been so
asthma's going
uncomfortable this
crazy.
whole time.
No, I'm just.
As Morwen, I would imagine, you probably don't have a ton of allergies, you know?
No.
Well, with the cat name,
I
they're
am
constantly.
an allergy.
Exactly.
So I'm good.
Walking through, you notice that there are, every now and then, you'll see these like white, wispy sort of buds that look almost like the things that you see at the end of dandelions. Although, walking through a little bit, you will notice that they do have burrs on the end. They stick to clothing quite well. Although there does not seem to be any kind of negative connotation to that. It seems to be a method for distributing seeds. I would say, who rolled the 23? Guntir, you notice at one point there is movement in this forest, and you stop for just a second and let your eyes focus. You see the shape of a huge elk, although the horns rounded back, and you see the prongs kind of back there versus up front. Dark brown fur, but it just kind of makes its way through the forest. Pausing briefly, there's a moment where you kind of see each other, and it just continues on its way.
Yeah, you better keep moving.
You notice around the clusters of some of these trees, there are these kind of fruits that are growing. They seem almost like short bushes, and getting a little closer, you see that they're figs of some kind. You also see, every now and then on this wood, there are patches of this violet sort of moss. And as you get deeper, it transitions from being moss to this kind of longer growth that's gnarled and actually kind of firm. They look almost like roots sprouting off the sides of these trees. And you do notice every now and then kind of Thistle will look and kind of take a couple of the leaves off that plant.
What are you grabbing there?
Oh, this is violet sprout. It's you can make alcohol out of it. You can make a tincture.
Nice.
It's makes you see things.
That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna grab a couple.
Okay. After the first hour, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, dice encounters. Whipping them out for that.
Cool.
Oh, god damn it!
23.
Great.
What's the save?
Wisdom.
2.
Oh, fuck you.
That's a
20. Wait,
8. Okay.
23.
should have done
20
wisdom
fucking
save
3.
for the
Tank rolls an at 20. And Thistle rolls with wisdom. Thistle rolls a 15. So, most of you progress for this hour without too much trouble. You and you, the two of you, getting very sleepy. You don't fall asleep, but You have the sense that,
Exhaustion.
not exhaustion, but like it's hard to kind of think. It is a pleasant kind of like warm, fuzzy feeling. It is the feeling that you get.
I'm about to get tucked in.
Yeah, very much. And you're beginning to realize it's not a silent forest. Every now and then when the wind shifts and you see these little gold motes go, there is this kind of almost like a slight shimmering sound. And you realize probably for the foreseeable future while you are within this, you are going to have disadvantage on any wisdom check or save. The two of you are immune to this effect for the duration of the next 24 hours.
Yay.
As is Tank, as is Thistle. So, mark that somewhere so you remember. I'm going to mark that down right now.
Immune to pollen 24 hours?
Yeah. And Guntir did not make it. Okay. Another half an hour passes and you reach a very large hollow log that at some point has toppled over. Bits of lichen have kind of grown over. You see some of the violet sprout has taken it over. Thistle stops and kind of smiles. This is the first landmark. It's the big hollow log. Because it's big and it's hollow.
Hollow log.
Yeah. Ah, Shay.
Who would have thought?
You okay, Guntir?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, all right.
I'm getting a little tired. But,
So,
you know, we'll make it through quick in and out.
You want to take a rest?
Oh, good. Just keep on moving.
All right.
Can I like give him a slap and be like, just like, wake up, dude?
Ah,
Kind of give him a shake.
Yeah.
what?
Well, he wants you to be awake. The next part is probably if there's going to be any danger where we're going to
I'm
find
awake. I'm alert. I'm good to go.
you. All right.
We're on a mission.
Yeah.
In and out, right?
Yeah.
Shay?
Yes.
In and out.
In and out.
Just, yeah. We'll get...
I will drag you out, old man.
Yeah, well, alright. See you try.
Well, might need to happen. So we're going to go through the crawling cops next. Gets a little trickier, real dense undergrowth. It's going to be hard for you guys to pick through, probably. There are things that live in this part of the forest. Guntir, you still
I'm
with
good.
us? All right.
My
Let's
eyes
go
are
with this
really
one.
heavy.
Okay.
It's fine.
Begins to lead on. Another round of perception checks, please. Guntir and Morens will be at disadvantage.
Not the 12.
26.
Yes.
Does passive perception still count?
It's, I mean, sure, why not?
I mean, I think, no, I got the 3.
Okay.
And
Luckily,
it's
you're
eight-
at the
eight
at the
total.
back.
8 total.
8 total. Oh, that's so much better. Heinrich, what was yours?
This passes the 5.
Just 12.
You guys walk for about an hour and a half. You don't move as quickly. The vegetation here is beginning to get significantly heavier. Those bits of kind of root-like things growing off the sides of the trees grow down to the ground to begin to twist and form. And so you're now walking through essentially like a large, thick briar patch. Elements of the wood is like this thick in places. It snakes around and into the dirt, then back out. You find that your progression is slowed pretty significantly.
Like some sort of...
Difficult terrain. Yeah.
A technical term.
As you guys walk through these sort of greenish purple, greenish brown vines, there's a moment, Shay, where you notice one of them kind of twitch ever so slightly. And you can see these dark kind of green leaves flutter a little bit. And there's a moment where you have a clear recollection of your time underground in Biss. And you can't really remember why. And it's at this moment that Thistle kind of turns around and says, "So guys, we have to be careful here." And at that moment, there's this large kind of motion. One of the vines whips out to the side. And you can see now, not just a vine, but part of a larger creature. I need everybody to roll initiative.
That's what.
Yep.
Slutty.
Why'd you guys let what's his face go first?
Because we don't know where we're fucking going.
Literally every time. Dicey encounters, thank you.
I see kind of killing it.
No, I mean, this instance, no, because I got a natural
Would I get a
1.
reaction
But
having seen
it's like
this
every
thing?
time.
Well,
my
they've
bad-
got to be
I'm going
kind
to
of
say-
fair.
Every time my bad rolls on initiative, so it's great.
You can roll your
like,
initiative
oh,
at
cool.
advantage if you would like.
Just last in the initiative order makes sense. I'm an old fucking 287-year-old dwarf.
You're an old guy. So,
And I'm a sleepy boy now, too.
give me just 1 second to get this all set up.
Just really sleepy boy. Just
All right, 25 to 20.
I'm going to boost Rakish Audacity 21.
Okay. So Morwen coming in at 21. Do we have anybody 20 to 15?
18.
Anybody else? Heinrich, what do you got?
5.
Okay. And Guntir?
1.
Nice. Solid.
Pretty good. Still got that +0 initiative.
I'll set this up just a little bit here. More maggots. I can shift that a little bit away. Here. So, at the moment, we have Thistle, we have Morwen, and
All right. BT dubs.
two of them. Yeah.
Found it. I do still add proficiency to the attack, but I don't apply anything to the damage
Fair
on the
enough.
offhand.
Good to know.
So I can at least accurately hit on the offhand.
Sounds like a plan. Alright. Just one moment. Got a lot of stuff to do.
Oh, I actually also added to the attack, but not the damage. So it would still be the +5, but there would just be no bonus to the roll for damage.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Twist the vines.
Pulling real quick to this battle camera so that they can all see it. Let me see what we got. Yeah, looking good. So, in front of you, rising up and actually probably grabbing Thistle, you can see this huge creature. There are teeth within the snaking vines themselves, and popping up, you can see mushroom spores on top of its head. Standing close to 12 feet tall, it is, you guys have seen one before, a shambling mound. This creature is going to grasp at Thistle. Natural 20. Alright, so Thistle is going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. He's going to attack again. Oh, sorry, that is not correct. That is 22 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack is going to be... yeah, it hits. Another 10 points of bludgeoning damage. So you watch as the vines snake around Thistle. He's like turning around to say, guys, we got to be careful here. They snake around his leg, lift his entire form up, and slams him into the ground. Lifts him up again and slams him again. And you watch as elements of the vines twist around him and begin to pull him in to his body. He is now considered restrained. He is now considered...
just might banish him too.
No, he is restrained, blinded, and unable to breathe.
Wonderful.
So currently, put him right here. Sorry, buddy. Restrained and got blinded here somewhere. Big thanks to WildBot 3D for the status markers. Really appreciate them. And as you watch these vines kind of pull Thistle in until Thistle himself has arms reaching out but is inside of this creature. Closing around him, you see bits of his skin and eyes, but he doesn't seem like he's doing terribly well. Morwen, what do you want to do? Shay, you're on deck.
Oh, I am 100% going to try to free Thistle.
Okay.
As in, I'm going to try to hack, or I'm going to puss in butts, like what's, like the specific thing.
Things that are you're trying to free
Cut him
Thistle
out.
by attacking.
Trying to cut
Okay.
him out. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? So just so you know, you can certainly try. When you're targeting certain spaces, the AC gets a little harder. Like the AC goes up
Okay.
because you're trying to hit like a specific spot.
It's all
But
right,
you can
we got
certainly
this.
try.
All right, dice encounters, don't fail me.
And that's
natural
exactly
one.
what they
Natural
did.
one. Okay. And this is with pus.
Yep.
So you lunge forward with your rapier, and one of the vines slaps it, and it's like flings out of your hand. Just for reference, we'll say I'm gonna need that. just for reference, your sword. That's actually within range. Your sword is here. Scatters about 15
I'm gonna
feet.
butts it at least.
Okay, go ahead and make your
Like
attack.
I'm
You're the equivalent of raging.
raging. Yeah.
You're gonna toss it into your normal hand.
All right, that's a little better. 18.
18.
Doesn't matter with the dual wielding.
An 18 does hit. You can roll damage.
7.
7. All right, you.
Well, it's kind of. Do you need me to?
When it
Just
landed,
7.
before you moved the thing, it was flat.
It's
You
fine.
guys both saw.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
The test
You
is
cut in
balancing
and
a die
you
on top.
swing with butts. I think it's butts too, actually. But you swing with
No,
butts.
it's true butts.
True butts. Okay.
True butts.
Well, I've had true butts. Or I've been using true butts since. I was
You
gifted
swing true butts.
it by Mr. Corin.
I love how we don't even like question how silly that is anymore. It's just like, yo, yeah.
It's totally what it is.
And it lobs off a
This is
piece of the vine,
Since
which
day
kind of
one.
hits the ground and writhes for a second. Little bits of this clear liquid spilling out. Deals damage, but it doesn't react to you necessarily.
Wait, so it doesn't let go?
No.
Okay, I'm going to use my I can uncanny. No, that's not what I want. Whatever. Okay, fine. Then I'll use my feline agility. Oh yeah, I haven't moved, so I can fucking. I'm gonna grab my shit.
Okay, and you did attack, so he cannot get an attack of opportunity. So
Yeah.
you run back to your sword and you grab that.
Yep. And then what is that? Is this
Up to right
accurate
here.
to like 5 feet?
Yeah,
It's
10 feet because you're going
10
diagonally.
diagonally.
All right. Well, 10 to pick it up, and then 10 to go back.
No problem.
So.
You dart out and snatch your sword off the ground. You have to duck underneath as it swings at you, but you manage to tuck yourself
Because it's a
back
free action
in.
to pick up.
Yes.
Okay.
That is your turn. Shay, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna slide under tank,
Okay.
come up.
Oh, what's it like? No.
If you really want the details, I'll let this'll die.
Where do you
No,
want to? Where do you want to come
no.
up?
Kind of up and around.
Other side.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You go like underneath this heavily armored form of
Oh,
tank.
this is while Morwen had dodged away, probably too, right?
Yeah, and you slide like underneath the same thing that's swinging at Morwen and end up right on the other side.
I'm gonna hit it
Go for it.
because I can. 22.
Nice. Yeah, that hits.
8 points of damage.
Yeah, as you slide and come up, you like run up straight with an uppercut using the momentum of sliding underneath the attack, and you nail an element of it like in the chest near where Thistle is. You can see parts of the vines like dent inward. And you said how much damage?
8.
8 points of damage. Nice. Okay,
Does it let go of Thistle at all?
It does
or
not.
release him? Great, it's gonna take another hit.
go for it.
18.
18. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage for that.
10.
After the uppercut, you see that dented area and you follow through and hit it again. Whack! You can see like elements of the wood or plant matter. It's kind of a combination of both split almost in half. There's like an element that you can see now of like Thistle's shoulder and bits of that. Thistle cannot breathe. You can see he is trying to gasp to tell you something, but his skin underneath the fur, you can see elements of purple starting to show through. He cannot hold his breath terribly long.
Yes, and it hasn't really released at all.
Nope.
Great, it's gonna take a Fury of Blows after that.
There you go. Fury of Blows. Go ahead.
That's a natural 20.
Nice. Roll damage on that.
Save Thistle.
That's only 8.
Only 8. Okay. So coming with the Fury of Blows again, it's like he doesn't release. You strike the same spot again, and at this point now there's like this clear liquid running down your fists.
And it gets one more.
Yeah.
14?
14. Oh, that's a lot. So, this final hit, again, the final spot, you strike and the vine itself breaks free. And there's a moment where Thistle is able to gasp. He's going to attempt to break out. Oh, Thistle.
Thistle.
You can see he like manages to reach forward, and right before he can grab it, there's a vine that and just yanks him back in. He is still engulfed, however, he does get to reset his breath. So you do see him kind of take a gasp of air.
There's at least that. I'm gonna back up 10 feet. Just straight back.
And you do not provoke an attack of opportunity, correct? Okay. That is your turn. All of a sudden, from behind it, 2 images shift out of being invisible. Familiar to you guys. Very familiar. The last time that you encountered these creatures, they were in the Tomb of Verawaith. But you remember Will-o'-the-Wisps. So, on their turn, they are going to move. I reset like the way that I do all my stat blocks. So now I just have to find movement because it's all different. Cool. Alright, based on what they can do and see... 30, 45, beautiful. There are these kind of light, sort of greenish gold glows, similar to the will-o'-the-wisp that you've seen previously. And as they move, you can hear again these sort of almost bell-like chimes that you remember hearing previously. They shift quickly. Oh, you know what? That is Shay. That's not who I thought it was. That one would not go for Shay. That is going to go... can't make it all the way to Heinrich, actually, so it's not doing... it'll dash. The one that makes it to Guntir is going to make an attack.
Oh, no.
Guntir, it gets close to you, and as it does, you hear ever so faintly this kind of... That is going to be a 14 to hit. Okay, so as it kind of giggles and you see like a tendril of this energy reach out, there's a brief kind of static shock and you back away from it. It is unable to make contact with you. That is its turn. That brings us to Heinrich.
Fully ignoring this shit. And this is obviously the only reason why we're here, the only reason why I care. And I'm kind of throwing shit away right now. I'm just going to run... Can I run through it? It's incorporeal, right? Didn't we discover that? Yeah.
As far as you know?
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to run right... Because I can't run through... Or can I move through tank?
Through Tiny?
Tank.
Yeah, it's an
Or actually, you know what,
can't
like...
end in the space, but you can move through it.
You know what's going to be? I'm going to try to only attack... provoke an attack of opportunity from the one in front of me. But I'm going to run through and just try to, like, jump up onto the shambling mountain and start stabbing it in the mushrooms.
Okay, so the way that you want to move is through
Stabbing
this.
it in the
5, 10,
mushrooms.
15, 20, and then try climb
Like-
it or jump
What
on
a
it.
sentence.
Yeah, well, like stab, climb, and like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying
Stabbing it in
to
the mushrooms.
Okay.
just distract it and make myself
Hilarious.
into
What weapons are you using?
2 daggers.
Okay, so first thing that I need you to do,
Yeah.
it's going to make an opportunity attack
And
for
that
us.
please
course.
be this session's title. Stabbing it in the
15 to hit?
mushrooms.
What?
15 to hit?
No.
Okay, so there is this brief kind of jolt, and there's kind of this, and it strikes out into the air but misses you.
Yeah.
You duck around, make a athletics or acrobatics check, your choice.
Acrobatics for 16.
16, no problem. You leap. It is a large creature. You don't make
Right.
it more than like 2 feet off the ground, but using elements of it, you climb it.
Yeah.
We're gonna say that currently you are like mounting
On it. Yeah.
It is your
I'm
action
going
to
to justify the fact that he's doing this because he's like, I can't provide help in any other way than like putting myself in the way.
Sure.
Kind
yeah.
of. He feels terrible about the fact that not even that anyone else knows that I mean, you know the Stitch Sorcerers are after us.
I don't know
Guntir
anything.
is. Yeah, you fucking do.
You are level 8, correct?
Yes.
At this point, like emotion like this is something that is not terribly hard for you to do.
Right.
That is not your action.
Yeah.
So you still have an attack if you
Right.
like it.
I mean, attack and bonus too, like double dagger kind of thing.
I would say probably just an attack because you did have to run,
Yeah.
dodge, and anything.
Yeah,
attack
fair,
and
fair,
climb.
fair. I had probably not. 11.
11 misses.
Yeah.
You climb on and you take the dagger out. You sink it into the body itself.
Right,
You don't
but
get the
just-
sense it does a lot of damage, but you use it as a hoist and kind of climb further on.
Right.
Anything
More like
else?
solidifying myself. I
Yeah.
guess if I did at least make contact but no damage basically from that roll, like I'm just gonna use that as like the anchor and just like
Yeah, so you're like
like
grasping
offhand, just,
onto it.
like,
It is
trying
like,
to like all
whipping
of this.
you around.
All of
but
this
you're-
is with the intent of distracting it and having it let go of this.
It certainly is distracting. I mean,
Exactly.
it's trying to whip you off of
yeah,
it now.
exactly.
That is your turn? Mm-hmm. It is its turn. All right, so you can only engulf one a turn. It's going to turn to you and attempt to slam you. Elements of the... okay. You can see like bits of the vines wrapping around, trying to reach onto its back.
It wasn't expecting someone to climb it, probably, right?
No. And you manage to like grab onto the dagger, and you like drop your purchase just hanging as it slams into its own back.
Right.
And you like pull yourself back on as the vines move away.
Right.
It cannot strike you at the moment.
Right. Would have been mad if it did though, but that's fine.
It
Got my hellish rebuke ready.
is what's its intelligence?
Fire, motherfucker.
It's got to hang in.
Yeah.
That is its turn. Gunter, what do you want to do more when you're on deck?
Sounds like I rolled a 1. It sounds like I rolled a 1.
I want to use.
Yep.
I should have used.
Called it.
What an idiot. What an idiot.
I think
That's
I
organization over
cast-
here.
I
I mean,
have a picture of it, actually.
Gunter's mind.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna actually go right ahead and take a picture of this for the ground.
I'm gonna say.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go. You let go of Thistle, and I'm gonna cast
Miles,
aid on
did you get a
Thistle,
picture of-
and
Tina
also who else is in range? I guess myself, and who's the next person getting wrecked right now? I guess I'll cast it on Heinrich too.
Yeah, you see Heinrich like duck underneath and almost fall before like hoisting himself back up.
Yeah, so I'm gonna give us all plus 10 max HP and current HP.
Okay. I don't have a token thing for that because that's I think a solidarity thing.
For what?
You have
let's say bless.
10 temporary hit points.
Oh shit! Thank
You
you.
gave it to Thistle as well.
Your max HP is also up. Yeah.
So 10 and 10. Does that raise my current by 10? If it's raising my max or no?
You raise your max and your.
And I'm
So
given 10
also
HP.
given 10.
This is
Okay.
blinging out. All right.
But then, so hold on. Mechanically,
This is
does the
bringing out.
max? If the max is raised by 10, does that
There's
raise
the
my
title.
current HP as well,
Yeah,
or
so
does
you're
it
at
just raise the
60
max?
You're at 65 and your max is 75.
Yeah.
Is that how
It
that works?
raises the max. It would say both max and current health. There's a spell that does that.
Yeah. Okay. So 60. I'm just gonna be like 10.
There's a great.
Oh, wait, I have-
Just
combo that
parentheses.
Gunter should do.
So
Well,
10.
whatever.
Great combo that I can do.
I've been digging through your characters and trying to figure out cool things
There's a
that you guys can do so I can be
literal
ready for
temporary
it.
hit point.
I know. I just feel.
Pause.
Well, I
Temporary is
use that for
different.
something else.
Yeah.
Well, I also
Oh.
gain 10 temporary.
Yeah.
But it's
So,
both.
Gunter, is that your turn?
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself +2 to my AC with Shield of Faith.
Okay, no problem. So mark down that you have +2 to your AC.
Me?
No,
just
Gunter.
Gunter. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Jesus. Thank
And that is your turn?
And I'm gonna, I guess. No, because that provokes an opportunity attack from the wills.
Correct.
Okay, so
only
yeah.
from one. The other one already used its reaction.
Okay, I'm gonna just stay there.
You got it. Morwen, what do you want to do? Shay, you're next.
So Thistle's still enwrapped in this bullshit?
Yes.
All right,
And you saw like a
I'm gonna-
moment where you, and then just got yanked right back in.
Alright, I'm gonna Puss and Bust this motherfucker.
Go for it. Where are you currently? You are technically rolling at advantage. I will say you are going to get the sneak attack because Heinrich is mounting this thing.
Yes!
He is currently flanked by 2 of your allies. In fact, technically he's flanked by
Huzzah!
But
Thistle.
Thistle, but not really. Yeah. More like
It's
a
the
tension.
exact same roll, so 16.
16. 16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage for that. And sneak attack
Sneaky,
damage as
sneaky.
well.
Okay.
At the moment, yeah, he has no idea where you are.
Alright. No,
Yeah,
sorry, I
I'm
didn't
sure
mean
it
to cut you
doesn't.
off. Oh, okay. Alright, so that is 11,
Plus
13,
19.
19, 22,
Rogues.
24. Can't see that.
27.
27. Jeez. So you can see like around its chest there are parts that are like leaking this clear liquid. And you saw like Shay strike it several times there before Thistle was able to reach out. So I'm assuming you're kind of targeting that general area. You carve into this thing. It doesn't quite see you. It's distracting. There's a moment where you see it's like trying to whip at Heinrich both of its
Fuck him
arms
in the
overboard.
shrooms.
You can't quite reach the shrooms. However, you slash across and like an entire element of the chest just caves away. Like hits the ground hard, and you can see Thistle actually just like stumbles outward. He is no longer restrained.
Yay!
Word. Oh, now I can.
However, he is still aided.
I'm going to.
He emerges like right in front of this creature, gasping for breath.
I'm gonna. Is he close to me?
Yes, and Thistle is looking pretty hurt.
Is it an action to grab his hand to pull him away? Because I'm gonna back up. I mean, I know he would anyway, but can I try to like?
He's an ally, so I'm gonna say yeah, that's fine. It's so the rules for D&D, you're technically dragging him, so it halves your movement distance.
I mean, okay, still.
Okay, so you back up. How far? 10 feet.
Well, I have 30 feet. I don't know how close. Well, I guess how much did I have to move to?
No, you
No,
were
no,
you went back.
All right, so 30. So I'll do 15 as much as I can. Yeah, and dragging him back.
Backwards.
Attack of
He's
opportunity.
going to get an attack of opportunity on you, not Thistle, because you're dragging Thistle.
No, but I hit him, so
Yeah,
I
but
don't.
the other.
Oh,
the,
you're right.
But the will-o-wisp when you're passing it, right?
Right.
Lilith uses reaction.
Oh, right,
This turn as a
to
taunt.
get at me. Yeah.
So that actually ended up being very helpful.
But I want to be in front of Thistle.
You're dragging him back, so you
Okay,
could.
so
Gonna
we're
end
just
in
at the
front of
same.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll still get his turn though.
Yes, that is your turn.
Yeah.
Shay, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna dart in and I'm gonna try to hit it. Because now Thistle's free, but Heinrich's still in danger.
Yeah, well, I helped. I did my job.
You're still there.
No, I'm daggering it.
He's like climbing on him, and you can see there are like tendrils from different parts of the body, not just the arms,
Yeah.
reaching out and like
Trying to
slapping at him. And right
Right.
now, this is like we're talking Shadows of the Colossus, like
Yeah.
real-time events swinging.
exactly
through
what I
this
was
thing.
going
26, and he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, go ahead and roll damage for that. What is the DC for this?
15.
All right,
Eight.
that's Stunning Strike.
Yep.
He rolls a 7.
He
So.
is stunned until the end of my next turn.
Dang. So you watch as like Shay, now that Thistle's released, there's this
Ain't no
moment.
Shia LaBeouf. That's all I'm gonna say.
There is this moment where the vines have like separated, and you can see elements of some kind of like fleshy anatomy within the inside. Shay, you see your opening and walk in, and it's just one, not as hard as you could hit, but you find just the perfect place. It is an element that is attached to the back of this creature. You get the sense that it's some kind of analogous spinal column kind of thing, and you strike it. And as you do, you can see this whole thing, as it's like whipping around, the vines that are about to hit you just kind of stop. This thing is considered stunned.
I imagine there's a moment in a different universe where as you're striking it, there's just like a pause, and then the camera like kind of like whips around to your face and just goes, Shia LaBeouf!
Shia, surprise!
There's a little
Yes.
bit of from right there. He is considered stunned until his next round.
Very technically, I
What?
get 2 more hits.
You do,
so-
not technically at all.
24.
Yeah, that hits.
Does stun give advantage on attacks?
I hit it anyway.
Yeah, melee attacks.
Oh,
Actually, no, it's any attack with the exception. Yeah, any attack that is not at disadvantage for a different reason.
right.
That's 6. That's a natural 20.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Six and 6 is 12.
That's to hit.
No,
Damage?
that's damage from the last hit and this hit.
Gotcha. Okay. So, in total, it's 12.
In total, it's 12.
You go in, and that first strike, as you hit it, you can feel the energy within its life. Like, stop. There's a moment where it gets just stuck in that one spot, and the key within his. And we're back. Sorry about that. Some technical difficulties. It happens on even the best of shows such as this. Getting back into the swing of things. So, Shay, as you hit that stunning strike, and the entire creature locks up, you strike this pulsing sort of fleshy thing that ruptures across it. It is looking very, very hurt. Anything else?
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna end real close.
Will of the Wisp's turn. You're gonna end what?
Real close to it.
Okay. Let me tuck it up here.
Oh, I can just move her.
Right up here?
Yeah.
You are technically within the square underneath its arm.
Yep.
So right there. And it is frozen.
Yep.
It is the Will-o'-the-Wisp's turn. He briefly disappears and reappears on the other side of Guntir.
Oh no.
Guntir, they're going to take 2 attacks against you.
Good luck.
Yeah, they're not real strong. All right, so
They
it's
certainly are nuisances.
I'd like to see them try.
going to be 13 to hit for the first one.
I like swatted away like a mosquito.
Okay. As it
I guess
kind
you are
of
still
my
up.
you swish
You're high
and,
and now sleepy.
and this weird,
No, I
pretty
slipped off the high.
swirl kind of like just around your hand. The second one, that is going to be a 23 to hit. That hits.
a hard round.
Even with the bonus AC? Yeah. Quick feign death.
That is going to be 7 points of lightning damage. It kind of ripples into you, and you feel this like jolt, but it almost tickles. Not terribly strong. That is a Will-o'-the-Wisp's
You
turn.
made
It
some
just
friends.
feels like a warm little.
Heinrich,
tickle
what do you
on
want to do?
my belly.
Overall, double stab dismount.
Go for it. Make your
Okay.
2 attacks.
So, like, first one in the on hand, I guess
Down.
he's a righty. So, like dagger down. 11. No miss.
11? Nah, misses.
Yeah, no damage.
These
It's
are,
not-
these are at advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, then shit.
This is stunned.
Oh, what up then? How about a 17?
17 hits.
Okay. Max. That is a 6 piercing.
Okay, nice.
And then the other one, kind of like, this might be slashing. I'm just gonna try to like rip it out, because that's the one that I was holding onto. The offhand, I was like the one.
So you want to just like rip it.
So like the first one is like the loose hand that just like comes down, piercing. The other one, I'm just gonna like try to like rip it out.
Sure, you rip it out. We can flavor it as slashing.
Exactly.
No problem.
So 7. All right, 7 plus. I mean, it's over 17. That's
17?
enough.
Yeah, that's
17 plus everything.
Definitely
and
hits.
then
That's
max
even
damage 4. Dice encounters. My D4 is
Nice.
blessed, and I love it. So 4 more pierce or slashing, I guess, if
You
that matters.
slash into
to
this
like
thing.
pull it out, and then in the same motion, not to impress Morwen, but because I've been around enough, and it's sort of like taking notes. I like kind of like slash off and like kick off, disengage from it, and just like jump off of it.
Yeah, you leap
I don't
off of it
notice.
and
No,
kind
I'm
of
just
land.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's like
You might not, because you're holding thistle.
one hand with a dagger kind of plants into
Yeah,
the
I'm
ground as you
watching.
do like the superhero landing.
Right.
You can put yourself anywhere technically next to it.
All right.
And you can consider me somewhat impressed.
That and then I continue to move fully backwards now that the immediate danger from
Move
it.
yourself 25 feet back. It does not get an attack of opportunity. It is stunned.
Now is this through trees?
So those little spiky things, those are trees. There are full canopies, but if I
Okay,
shoot them, you would be able to
gotcha.
see them.
Okay.
And those kind of patchy things, that's the violet moss that you guys have seen around.
I guess just over there.
Sure.
That's fine. Kind of like up next to Morwen. Just
Absolutely.
Like
Kind of
panting,
readying
kind of like
yourself.
it's like mentally thinking like, okay, I did my thing to protect Thistle. Thistle's dragged this way. I'm gonna retreat and like head towards Thistle in case he continues to get targeted.
It is Thistle's
continue
turn.
to put myself in his way.
He does not put 2 and 2 together. He just full out sprints away. That's 10, 20, 30, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, that's where he's going to get to.
He's just running like this to the
He's like weaving through, just kind of like just booking it through. He's still kind of gasping for breath because he is also fairly stoned.
Sure.
This is a terrifying
Oh my god,
experience
yeah,
for
bad
him.
trip, man.
That is his turn. That brings us to the mound's turn. It is completely stunned. It's unable to move, but at the end of its turn, you begin to see just elements of the vines begin to kind of writhe and move again.
It is the end of my next turn.
Oh, end of your next turn. Great.
Yeah, is
Fantastic.
Tank gonna help? Is he just frozen still?
Tank has one more. No, Tank would be after this creature's turn now. He is going. So very carefully, he does not run. He moves very purposefully, and you see, though he does move quick, he is testing his footing before he moves. Glancing to the side, he does pull out. It's a hand and a half sword, big bastard sword, very, very well kept, meticulously kept. And he's gonna miss. Swings hard at it. This thing, advantage. Even worse. swings at it again. The soft underground, like shifting him ever so slightly. He's unable to hit it. Second attack is going to. Oh, come on, bro. Second attack is even worse. He rolled a 5, a 3, a 2, and a 2. So
Nice,
Awesome.
dude.
Tank's doing great.
Yeah, your fucking boyfriend's really cool now.
Carving
Solid
towards
boyfriend.
it.
You watch him just like swing and miss at a fucking broadside of a barn.
Unable to do too much. Gunter, what do you want to do?
Right?
I think I'm gonna.
Swat the flies.
Yeah, I think I gotta swat some flies, and then I'm
Swat
gonna go.
the
I'm gonna swat at the one that actually hit me. I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah. Neither's been damaged yet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna smack him with my. I think I'll just toss a guiding bolt at him. It's
Sure,
like
yeah.
a hard
Casual.
moving target. I don't want to be like swinging my axe around. I'm just gonna be like precision zap.
Roll a ranged spell attack.
Fly swatter type. Ooh, that's 16.
16. You throw this guiding bolt, and there's this bright illumination. What level are you casting it at?
Just a 2.
This is a 2.
Or 1, whatever.
is
the-
regular.
It sheds this brilliant light as it streaks out that briefly illuminates the forest. As it goes through, you can see the will-o'-the-wisp kind of become incorporeal, and it passes straight through.
Alright.
Forms around behind it. That is a miss. What are you doing?
I'm gonna roll and be like, wait, come back this hole.
Okay. That is your turn.
Yeah. Do I provoke opportunity attacks? Is that-
Against the will-o'-the-wisp, yes you do. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a
We're
it's a 5 to hit and
such-
a 9 to
We're
hit.
such legal players.
These things
are.
like
Yeah.
unable to really reach in and kind of get you
Everyone's
as you
gonna help
move away.
everyone out, including the DM sometimes.
Sometimes.
That is their turn. Or sorry, that is your turn. Morwen, what do you want to do?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep.
Plus and butts this
There
motherfucker.
you go.
Sneak
Make your
attack,
attacks.
right?
And they're at advantage, yeah, so it is stunned.
Advantage and advantage. Oh yeah.
All right, so that is a
20 something.
it's a 20 something.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Well, 6.
Okay.
Wow, so sad
Yeah.
that your lowest roll is the highest I can do right now.
7, 8, 9,
Wow.
10, 11.
Okay. You dive forward, lunging out with your rapier, which you've recovered from the ground, and it drives through it. You can see it like spears through a couple of the smaller tendrils of vines, kind of piercing
Oh,
each
my
one,
last one I never butzed.
almost like a shish kebab. And you pull it free.
I butts.
Go for it.
True butts.
For an 18?
Okay. It's at advantage, so roll again just in case you get a 20. And very technically, you can only sneak attack once a turn, but yeah.
I do not.
Okay, so that first one hits.
For 3.
3. As you pull away, like the rapier withdrawing, you sweep around with butts and you cut all of those vines off and they fall to the ground kind of writhing. This thing's looking pretty hurt.
With my... I'm gonna... cunning action dash.
Okay.
As in, I just
Is that a
double
bonus?
my...
Is that a bonus action though?
Yes.
Isn't the offhand the bonus?
We've discussed this before.
No,
I
'cause
don't
you have
think
something.
Because she
it
has
is.
two weapons.
Because I have
you
dual
two
wielding.
fighting,
Yeah. So that doubles my... Okay, so I have an extra 30 speed.
Yes, so you currently have 60 feet of movement left. Or, no, sorry, you have 30 feet of movement left because you used 30 to get up here.
Alright, because I'm kind of, don't want to be shown up. I'm going to take that 30 speed and try to parkour off his body in a better way that Heinrich did.
Make an acrobatics check.
Gladly. That would be a 29.
So as Morwen swipes and these tendrils fall free, you watch as Morwen like puts one foot right in front of the creature and does like a wall run up the side of it, With that last slash, as you complete it, you
Let me just like jump back as far as is appropriate.
You
And that's where
backflip almost
my
15
movement.
feet, like end over end, going through some of the trees in the lower parts of the canopy, and finally landing. Say 15. Are you going back towards Heiner?
Yeah.
You landed right in front of him. Do you want to be facing him or facing away from him?
Away from him, but I'm gonna.
You see just the glint, the edge of the eye, and like a little bit of a sharp tooth kind of peeking out from a grin.
I feel slightly better about the coin purse comment earlier.
Shay, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna hit it.
Do it.
Smack it in the face.
I'm gonna try real hard.
Advantage.
The vine that would be considered its face. Does it have like, an
26?
actual face? Is that a pretty
To hit.
accurate
That is
representation?
that is perfectly painted specifically for the Violet Shore, yes.
Great. Smack it
26 to
in its
hit?
face,
That hits.
then.
7 damage.
7 damage. At this point, you go forward, and this thing still like you can see now it's starting to recover, but you're like this thing is like dripping with this liquid. You go and you strike again on the inside back part of it, and you burst straight through. Your hand actually reaching through.
Perfect.
It's hurt.
One more hit.
Go for it.
26.
26 hits. Roll damage.
8.
8. This time from the hole, you kind of reach back, and as you're pulling through, you grab one of the vines and yank it out. There is like a burst of this clear mixed with this purplish kind of liquid that strikes the inside of it. It's feeling pretty bad.
I get one more.
Yeah, do it. Monks.
21.
That hits. All right, one last damage.
5.
Finally, you kind of throw the piece to the side and use your other elbow to just strike it one more time in the ribs, or where the ribs would
Can I
be.
hit it with its own piece?
Sure. You take this piece and you're about to throw it away.
Like it when they say hi with the arm. Yeah.
You throw it so it end over end loops. You catch the other end and just whip it with its own like piece. You basically just took a rib out of it and then hit it with
Beat it
it.
with its own.
It's looking real hurt and probably unhappy about that. However, the stun does end.
It does.
And that brings us to the Will of the Wisps. Unless you'd like to move.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up to where Morwen is.
Back up to Morwen. It swings at you, but you easily enough just skirt underneath it. It is the Will of the Wisp's turn. There is a moment where you do get the sense that there is a kind of malevolent intelligence to these creatures. You guys have fought them before. You've observed this. They're smart. You see this, they both disappear and then reappear right here. If that, oh,
Tuck the, yeah. If you just, yeah.
and you see both of them reach out and attempt to strike. At first you think tank, but you watch as the lightning reaches out and begins to strike the shambling mound. First one hits. Where are they?
They didn't really do much.
Here, first two hit.
Yes. It could be guiding spirits. There are will-o-wisps. Just give me a little friendly tickle.
As electricity
A
arcs out
friendly tickle.
from this Will-o'-the-Wisp, it strikes the shambling mound, and you, having kind of backing up from it, you watch as that part that you had torn off of it kind of reattaches, and elements of it begin to mend together. It appears that lightning is not the best thing to hit these with. Give me 1 sec. That brings us back to.
Just stun it again.
That
if I
is their
want
turn.
to.
It's me now.
That is
right?
going to bring us to Heinrich, and then it is up.
Okay. How many of these do I have?
What do you want to do?
Well, I know what I want to do. I just want to know how many more I have left. Alright. Noticing that. Mad dash in. How long is this temporary HP lasting me?
I think it's up to 10 minutes.
Concentration.
It sounds right to me.
stuff? Okay.
No.
It's not concentration.
No, well, fuck yeah.
It's
Alright,
eight.
clerics, yay.
Do stuff.
They have to concentrate on a lot of stuff. That's
Yeah.
like later level stuff.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
much
it's
that I have.
What are you doing?
Run straight up, slash twice while heading behind it, and then around towards the will-o-wisps.
You can get to here.
You will enjoy that for 8 hours.
Oh my god, thank you.
Damn.
So, first, as soon as I get within reach, it's on hand, just like ankles,
Yep.
because
Make your
ankles. Oh yeah, I mean 19 plus.
Yeah, that hits. You can roll damage on that bad boy.
3 slashing, piercing
Okay.
technically, but
Every bit counts.
yeah. And then again on the offhand for 16.
16 just hits.
Okay, perfect. For 2 more.
So you run by it, kind of slashing twice. You do carve out small elements of it, but you're
Yeah.
noticing as you go by, still bits of lightning kind of crackling around it, and where the lightning hits, it is certainly mending itself.
Yeah. So those 2, and I'm just like making my way towards the will-o-wisps.
Okay. That is
Also
your turn.
just trying to stay within striking distance.
Yeah, you're
so
not.
it
You're,
can
you're
hit.
trying to stay like close to it, behind it.
Yeah.
That is your turn.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, that's my bonus and action and movement and everything.
It is this mound's turn. Not liking Shay. So there is this kind of.
Okay.
You get an attack of opportunity. Tank gets an attack of
I
opportunity.
certainly do.
Tank with the natural 20.
Nice.
Tank do stuff.
Tanking.
For
as
once.
tank.
Tank carves into it for
I like
30
to
points
think
of
that-
slash.
Holy shit!
As it runs away,
Tank.
yeah, as
That's
you can hear
DILF
it,
damage.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, you,
Okay.
you guys
No,
don't get, you guys don't get the one-liner now. He slashes out, and you can see it carves like deep
we
into
already
its
got
back. You can actually see the elements that
Unlike
had originally been
unsubscribe.
ripped out from Shay. The sword actually cuts from there and rents into it. This thing is really hurt.
So also with Warcaster and with just Heinrich's like knee-jerk reactions kicking in, he's gonna, using his Warcaster feat, cast Blade of Decay to make an attack because it's moving.
Okay.
Just gonna do it.
You go to cast. Okay.
Well,
Couple
it's
things happen.
Booming Blade, which was reflavored as Blade of Decay.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's a knee-jerk
Booming Blade
reaction.
again.
Yeah.
It's gonna
So
be
the
stream
your
of maggots.
rolling effects of Booming Blade. I may not have enough maggots for this.
Stream of maggots.
Well, if it's either 3 or 4. I don't know what the multiplier is. If it's linear or if it's exponential.
I feel like
There's one more maggot out
at
here,
this
right?
point it's almost like it makes more sense if it's just like
It's like, hi guys, I'm Heinrich.
just maggots coming out of my hand all the
Yeah.
time.
Oh no!
Chicken.
Oh no! I shed a chicken out of my hand.
The abyssal chicken is maggots.
Yeah. You thought I would stop after using it twice, but no. Science works in 3s. It's the first discovery, second test, third. What is it? Definitive answer.
Remember those words that you just said.
What?
Just all of the words that you just said.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
very poignant.
Yeah, I mean, I
Science.
Couple things happen all at once.
Yeah.
So you feel this kind of.
and it's a
Into the
knee-jerk
blade
thing.
itself.
I don't even like think about it. This is like just like the oh fuck, and then like that energy, that thought process that causes Booming Blade or
So
Blade of
Booming-
Decay to happen.
Booming. So remind me, Booming Blade.
So it's
a reaction.
It is an action normally. Warcaster allows me to cast spells as a reaction.
No,
if
but
it's
part of the
applicable.
spell is it a melee spell attack?
Part of it make a melee attack with a weapon against a creature within the spell's range, which
Excellent.
is then
Cool.
a reaction.
No
that
problem. So you
translates
reaction, like
across.
as you go to strike, you instinctually try to cast Blade of
Right.
Decay. There is this from your arm which rents open. These
fucking
maggots
Mononoke
spill
style.
forwards.
oh god, Ashitaka.
Sorry, I threw wrong dice. You almost just took d20s of damage. That is
Yeah,
going
that's
to
not
be.
that's not the thing.
That's 5 points of necrotic damage. That's 1, 2, and 2.
Sorry,
as they
what's the
all
total?
erupt.
5?
5 points.
Okay. It's alright, I'm still just
They
below my
spill
normal
out
limits.
onto the ground, and immediately upon taking contact with this pollen, need to make wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, well they're fucking stupid, so
Fine.
fall asleep, shitty maggots.
Right?
Just, I guess, for remembering.
Stomp 'em. Squash them like grapes.
So
You make your attack,
so I can make my attack, yeah.
and this is with Booming Blade as written.
Right. Booming Blade on top of it, so which is force damage, and well, great, I miss.
What is it?
It doesn't matter. It's a miss. It's a fucking 9.
Yes, you certainly do. So you feel this blade thrum with energy, and you swing and it goes wide. However, the energy, I believe, remains. Right? Is it your next attack that hits, or
as part of the action used, you must make a melee attack.
Okay,
weapon.
so
it doesn't charge. It's not.
It just out into nothing.
God, what are those other spells that I have? It's the
one that
like
that
smiting
glows.
strike
Yeah,
one.
smiting
That's like
strike.
up to a minute until you hit. It's not that.
As part of the way that this functions, these maggots are getting. You're not moving, correct?
Well, I finished moving, and then it moved on
Okay,
its
so
turn.
never
This is a
mind. You're fine.
reaction, so.
So these like mounds of maggots land just right next to you and begin to writhe up and
Well, see, if I
prepare.
hit it, it would have taken a D4 and a D8 plus my modifier, so that would have been worth it. Which is why I justified that. But also, like, Heinrich would have just knee-jerked on that. Yeah. He's still not used to this shitty disconnect.
It is going
Terrible
to
service in
attack
this forest.
Shay.
Okay.
It's going to make 2 slam attacks against you.
Sure.
First one is going to be a 24 to hit.
Okay.
That is going to be 14 points of bludgeoning damage. It like wraps around you and just like drags you into the ground. As the monk, I mean, you managed to like keep your hands planted into the ground. It is going to slam you again. That is going to be 19 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. That is going to be an additional 11 points of bludgeoning damage. It is now. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As these vines, the second slam, they begin to writhe around your leg.
19.
Yeah, you reach down and just strike them, and they release you. No problem. You resist the engulf. That is its turn. It's going to bring up Tank. Heinrich, roll a d4 for me.
Hoi. 2.
Okay. He is going to shift next to you. And because this is the hand and a half sword, he's going to swing diagonally at that middle mound of maggots.
The chicken.
The chicken.
Even with that, that's a hit. That is going to be... As this blade carves through, you can see it just cleaves this in half. Maggots fly across and just erupt into smoke. That one's gone. That is... Tank actually gets 2 attacks. So, it's going to swing around to the one right in front of him. He misses. God, Tank sucks. That...
You just got a pretty good
Fair.
crit.
Gunter, yeah, that was pretty sick. Gunter, what do you want to do? This mound is like on its last legs. However, you having seen the Will-o'-the-Wisps use this shock attack to heal it, would imagine that that could change very quickly.
Wait, I don't go after this guy? Where do I go?
Tank came in, Gunter came in, the maggots are at the very end, and then it's back you at the top.
Is Thistle still running away?
As far no, actually, he is currently stopped.
Was I able to like?
That is why he stopped.
Like, yank him.
Okay. So I don't have to like. Okay, because I was gonna. He's not like frightened.
Yeah, he is. He's turned around. His eyes wide.
Oh,
You can see the
okay.
pupils like pretty large within those fear-filled eyes, but they're darting
Your
around.
pants shitting?
I'm gonna
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna like
I don't want to know.
grab him by the shoulders and be like,
Reach
"Get yourself
way
together,
up,
kid!
because you're 5 feet tall.
Get yourself together,
Grab him
kid!"
by his waist and talk to his hips. Get yourself.
Remember him naked again.
Cast calm emotions on this.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead. What is the DC on that?
It's
It's,
against
It's 8 plus proficiency
8
plus your
plus-
spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, 8 plus
Probably 15,
16.
16.
Actually, it's 17.
Well, he
now.
fails. So,
Okay.
what happens? What do you?
He is no longer frightened, and
He never was like
he's-
mechanically
He is
frightened.
indifferent to the hostile creatures.
So you watch as these eyes darting around suddenly kind of slow, and you see this kind of.
He like takes stock of the situation
Yeah,
finally.
I'm just like, hey, calm down. You're okay. It's gonna be fine. Look, they're taking care of it. You just relax. Stay back here with me. We'll watch it all happen. I might go get in there, but chill out. We'll get there.
All right.
What? Quick in, quick out. We give the offering. We're back on the
You
ship.
see, he kind of like bends one leg underneath him and kind of sits down awkwardly. Oh, all right.
Well, stay on your guard, but
He's
don't be naive.
He's sitting. He calmed his emotions. He's sitting down. That is his. So technically, he's prone. But that is that your turn? You haven't moved or technically used an action yet. Or no, you did use an action to cast that
Yeah, I
spell.
used
Bonus
an
action.
action, but I think I'm gonna just use my movement to go and get ready to make some big gun moves.
Okay.
So that's
Big gun to
What's your speed?
10, 20,
25.
25.
Yeah. Perfect. That is your
Perfect.
turn.
For
That brings up the maggots. They're both going to attack Heinrich.
Of course. From diagonals? Or do they move to do that?
Oh no, they'll have to move to do that, but they can stay within your range.
Right.
Actually, you know what? It is gonna go. I can't remember. So right there.
Yeah.
Gonna provoke an opportunity.
First one is a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Second one is an 8 to hit.
Nope.
So they're, trying to get to you, but you were feeling this sort of adrenaline rush, especially after kicking off of this huge
Right.
creature, easy enough to move around from. That brings us to Morwen.
the top.
Yay, plus the butts the big guy.
Using.
Attack the big guy. Roll
Easy
your
enough.
attack.
Am I in advantage?
You are not.
No.
Boo. All right.
12.
20.
20. You shred straight into the core of this thing. Go ahead and roll damage.
6.
6.
And then I'll butts him.
You won't. Tell us how it happens.
Yay!
Yay.
I drive my rapier into him, and then I'm like, not my friend! And then I pull it up
I know
and
your
try to
face.
slice him.
You can see already, especially from Tank's last blow, a whole half of it is cleaved off. So there are parts of it where it steps forward and the whole thing lists to the side, elements of the vines kind of barely holding it together. And as it steps forward, getting close to strike Shay again, you yell, not my friend. You said the rapier? Right into the middle where those couple of vines are holding it, and you rip upwards. The whole thing, you hear this. And
What?
Yeah.
Just for flavor.
Sure.
When I go like this and my knife is out, or my rapier is out, there's a little mushroom on top.
Sure. You rip up through it, and as the head cleaves to the side, and the whole thing falls vines slithing down. Atop your rapier, there is just a perfect little toadstool, not even pierced all the way through, just going halfway up into the
I
button.
keep it.
You kind of pull it down. You are still in combat.
That's fine, I keep it.
You keep it. However, this guy is just a pile of vines on the ground.
Gross.
Oh, you can see that.
R.I.P. Vine.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
That brings us to Shay.
What was that creature?
Shambling Mound.
Shambling mound mushroom.
Changes things slightly. Take out the staff, and I'm going after the will-o-wisp.
Okay. Right in between them?
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Go ahead and make your attacks.
She a big boy.
Kind of heavy.
Solid plus
Pretty
D.
nice, right?
Yeah.
26.
26, yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
I love
on
when I
that.
looked away from the map and I looked back and Shay's across it and I'm not surprised.
Nope.
I'm like, oh yeah.
8.
I mean,
8.
Yeah.
That hits you. Go ahead
You're
and you
running,
strike it
she
now.
does.
Interesting point. These are magical attacks, correct?
Correct.
Correct. Okay. So it takes the full 8 points. Go ahead.
shoot her with a guiding bolt, you fucking asshole.
And she runs by and is like, go get him.
18?
You go to swing, and there is this as your fist goes right through it, and it reappears on the other side. Just misses.
Oh, that's not ideal. I get one more.
Okay.
Tina told me she's base walking speed.
26.
26 hits. Roll your damage.
60, probably. Sounds broken to me.
5.
Total.
As it reappears, you kind of pull back and just hit it right with your elbow, and you can see there's this almost kind of oof as it shifts to the side. You can almost hear a little bit of a voice to it. There is that kind of ringing sound as it shifts. But is that your turn?
I'm backing up to where I was before.
And that was next
Next
tomorrow.
more one.
Right there. You, as after like kind of elevating, you just dart back, and this all happens again in the span of like 6 seconds. It's just boom, boom, and then right back into place. It is their turn. They use their full movement to get off of this board. You see these kind of lights through the trees. They get probably about, most of you can see them vanish about 60 feet out where your dark vision kind of ends, and then you see a faint glow before it disappears.
Okay.
You would guess they moved about 100 feet out in that direction. At this moment, a couple seconds pass, and you feel the silence of the forest overtake you again. Pull you guys out of combat. Are the what?
The wormies.
There is, very technically, there is one mound of maggots left.
But it's all sleeping.
It's moving slow enough that you guys can walk away from it.
Just kind of squirming there.
I feel like I would take the time to just attack it to drive home the point of like I don't care and
Sure.
I don't want you.
You don't have to roll for it.
Yeah.
You just strike it with the dagger. Just kind of.
repeatedly, like heel stomps into the ground so much
More
that
or
you start
less.
to, like,
Sure.
kick a little
You just
hole
like
into
you
the
stomp
dirt.
once, and you like the whole mound kind of separates.
Right.
And normally it would kind of slide around, but it's slow to react in this forest.
Yeah.
And you stomp on it again and again, and finally there's just like
Yeah.
that one fat maggot
Yeah.
left that seems to be kind of the controlling
Right.
source.
The mind. Yeah.
And you just stomp it, and as you do, it's
I feel like everyone would see me doing this too in a way that's very like
No.
no, just like you're the source of all my problems and I'm so fucking pissed at you kind of thing.
Yeah.
Kind of like a fuck you dad thing.
And at the end of that, you kind of look around. Tank is like
Fuck you,
looking
man.
into the tree line, not paying
Yeah.
attention to you. You look over. Thistle just kind of sitting on the ground, looking around. I don't know what the three of you
I
are
am
doing,
paying attention to you.
but
Yeah.
you guys are out of combat.
You
You
know
are
that-
within the violet.
You know why I'm angry.
Sure. What do you guys want to do?
Honestly, my main concern in all this is you, so there we go.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go back and be like, see, look, all better.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what's going on with me. Maybe it's the forest, but I feel kind of weird.
We'll take a nap when we get back.
All right.
I'm gonna check on Heinrich because I know nothing, but that seems pretty intense. Like, you all right, buddy?
Let's keep going. We have to get back. I'm just like, no bullshit.
Okay.
No bullshit. We're in and out. We're leaving.
Yeah, quick in out. We're gonna drop it off and we're gonna go. It'll be easy.
Let's keep moving.
All right. After the crawling cops is pretty easy. Only about a half an hour left until we get to the entryway. Did you do something to me, Guntir? I feel weird.
You good. What do you mean? I gave you some. I said, hey, you leave. I guided you. I gave you some guidance. I told you to calm yourself down. You're fine now. Everything's okay.
All right.
Just stick with me.
Kind of gets up.
You'll live to be 287 yourself.
I'm going to lead this way and ask Thistle to direct me.
All right. That sounds like a good idea. Now takes up position behind you.
Maybe Shay up front too to keep watch.
Two of you up front.
Sure.
Okay.
The duration of that's a minute too.
Okay.
So you know.
Lasts a minute and then fades. You guys progress for another 30 minutes until you come upon a much larger tree than the others. This tree, same species, and actually at this point probably Thistle would say, and that common motions is worn off because it's a minute. Thistle very quickly kind of perks up a little bit. As you guys get to the tree, we're here.
Yay!
Hey, we did it!
This is a somber wood tree that there's like a door in here.
Alright. So you just put it in the door and on we go.
Well, we don't normally go this way because it is, it goes into a room that is called the lair of beasts with many eyes, I think.
Alright.
So
Yeah, that part.
we probably want to be ready for that. I don't know if there's anything that you guys want to do. I appreciate your help, though.
I could maybe take a quick.
No time.
Yeah. Quick,
Guntir, Guntir.
This is like trying to look through the canopy, but he can't see through it.
Save
So
it for the ship. You're right. Quick in and out. Quick.
are we going down?
Yeah. Here we go.
Thistle goes up to the tree and kind of like lays his hand in a couple of places. And on the fourth attempt, you see the tree ever so slightly kind of depress. And part of the trunk, about 10 feet tall, just swings open. The tree itself is hollow, carved on the inside, and there is a ladder that descends down. But it is late. It is 1 a.m. So we're going to end there for tonight. Thank you guys very much for tuning in.
Shit.
Appreciate this this
dark depths
journey
below.
into the heart. You guys did make it about as far as I thought, so that worked out pretty well.
Wow, one of the rare times that we follow everything.
Well, I had it set up if you guys went back to Port Quinn, if you guys went to one of the other islands, or if you took
back to
any
Port
of the
Quinn.
other, just in case, because you guys are a little unpredictable.
Yeah, we're gonna start back at square one. Let's go.
I had a lot of stuff just ready, just in case. Anyways,
You need it with the finger
You
gang.
know what? I'm out of
thank you guys very much for tuning in.
Yeah.
We'll be back next week. Question mark? You guys all around? Mm-hmm. Back this time? No, not this time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time next week.
Nope, we're starting at 1. We're going till 5 in the morning.
All nighter. Wear your pajamas.
Actually, speaking of which, so tomorrow, I believe, Campfire Quest is running a 25-hour live stream for charity. They're doing some wonderful, wonderful work. We'll be there a little bit later, just watching, and we have some stuff that we're going to do for them. But definitely tune into that Campfire Quest. I believe that there is a link. Well, I'll put a link somewhere on our social media for that. But super, super cool work that they're doing. Their DM is really awesome. He's an awesome guy. They're doing some great work. Check them out. Donate if you can. It helps. Thank you guys very much for tuning in, and we will see you next week.
Bye.